Appreciate you coming out again. Late night, Sunday night, end of the month. Mitchell Lloyd here in the booth. We got the final table. Got Leon in the booth with me here. Leon, Spoon. Guys, Leon, welcome to the late night. You're not usually here this late, are you?
It's a little late for me, a little past my bedtime.
Yeah, well, you might have some interesting information for the guys to share.
Thought I'd hang out for a little bit.
I can dig it.
Yeah, absolutely. Got this great $250,000 final table. Total prize pool $438,000. Really good tournament.
Definitely. We'll have the numbers, the payouts coming up for the top five. The top nine.
Yeah, but add it all up, you get about $250,000. It's a pretty good score for a $300 buy-in, right?
Yeah.
Dream.
By the way, Leon, just to let you know, you weren't here. I'm sure you're watching, but I made a prediction last week.
Okay.
I did. I said either. I'm sure it was either or both. Either Tejas.
Okay.
Or I would make the final table this week.
Or you. Who would be here if you made the final table?
Well, I'm here. Out of 1,865 entries, there he is, sitting in seat 5 right there. I'm telling you, this is Tejas. It's been when he's not at the final table like in 2 or 3 weeks. You wonder, what's going on, because Tejas is a mainstay.
Saving it for a big one.
Yeah, he's here a lot, and we got Brittany in the booth. So, guys, here we are, hand number 2. Let's get into it. Let's see here. As Rick Poker.
Looks like he's thinking about opening it up here.
And he is. We're going to talk about this is the even bigger one. So we have a different denomination in chips here, as our regulars can probably tell. We'll get to them in a minute here. AJ, looking down at AJ.
I was just going to call.
500.
He's not going to do anything too crazy. Besides, that's a good price.
Justin, I thought he wanted to go by JD. I think.
Oh.
Tejas, the man himself here. Tejas with the ace queen suited. Every time he's in the hand, something like this, I want to watch how he proceeds, how he goes ahead. I try, and if you're going to learn from somebody, this is
absolutely
someone,
best of the best.
He always sits there and takes his time and thinks through the process of what he wants to do. And this is a sticky situation he's in.
Counting out. Looks like another raise. 1.3. Now, what do you do with King 4 suited here?
Well, you kind of got caught with your hand in the cookie jar, I think. You got to throw that away. He was trying to get out of line a little bit, trying to feel out the final table, and nothing wrong with that. Early on. But unfortunately, other players woke up with somewhat of a decent hand. Tejas going to raise it up here to 1.3, Leon.
And you never love having ace-jack in this spot.
That's for sure.
It's tough to know where you're at, behind almost everything.
Yeah, I have no doubt Tejas does not want to call. He wants to take this down right here.
Yeah, very similar chip stacks. Yeah, he's going to let it go. And strong start with for Tejas.
And there it is.
And a face card.
There it is. Guys, we're going to go real quick here. Look at these payouts. Monster payouts here. We have some other stuff to talk about, but there it is. Ninth place, $6,350, Leon, for ninth place alone. Yeah, look at that first place up there.
80 G's.
$80,000 for first place, guys. $300 buy-in. $300 buy-in. Where are you going to find
270-ish.
I was dealing. There's the ace queen again.
30 minutes away.
Now Carson, this is an interesting young man here. Can be found many times. At the cash tables, I've dealt with this young man many times at the cash table. It's a surprise for me to see him come in and see him at the tournament table, but good for him. Good for him.
That's one of the beauties of this tournament, right? You can kind of play without really thinking about it. It's not one of your $500, you know, $800, $1,000 buy-ins, $300, you know.
$300.
Just decide you don't want to wait for cash, or you just want to decide to take a shot at it. You're not going to.
Yeah, and this is what happens. You get, when you have a tournament like this, a lot of local players that play cash, 95% of the time, they decide, well, let me jump in, and here it is. This young man's at the final table. I was over at Las Colinas the last couple of days, and a lot of players coming from out of state. They see this tournament online, and
yeah, I got to drink them at the bar.
We got this guy in the 7th, trying to get everybody maybe a little bit more loosey-goosey. Let everybody know we do have free beer here at Texas Card House Dallas.
There it is, complimentary.
Draft beer.
Yeah.
Correct, complimentary.
Complimentary, yes.
All right,
Cedric here.
Oh, he actually. Oh no, back to Cedric. All right.
Now I was
Queen. Oh, we got an ace on the cutoff.
Now Justin here, I'm
so
pretty sure
three.
He wanted to be called JD, I think. That's what I thought I heard, but
yeah, it says JD.
Does it say that? Oh,
yeah,
right here. No, is that? Yeah, right. JD. Okay, so I'm right. That's what I thought I heard him say. Sky, gonna look down at King Jack suited land.
We're gonna go to a flop.
He's gonna get in the mix here.
A little bit of trouble, but it's gonna be an action killer for.
That happens to me all the time, Leon. I have diamonds and clubs comes. It happens all the time to me.
Yeah, takes it down nice and easy. Best hand wins.
I tell you, I was here earlier. I came earlier. When I got done over at Las Colinas, I was playing a little cash. I did okay. But Cedric there at seat 1 took down a couple of big pots, and he let the emotion show. It was pretty. I like that when a big tournament like this. Not extreme, and he wasn't extreme, but
get excited.
Yeah,
take down a big pot.
Yeah,
get a little bit closer to that dream of a first place finish in the trophy.
And it is a cool trophy. I like it. I like this end of the month tournament. It brings in a lot of people. Like I said, I was saying over Las Colinas, we had a lot of. I dealt to a few guys that had came in. They see this tournament online, and to catch a plane and come down. A lot of people come from out of state.
That's very cool. Yeah. I'm just a regular old monthly. People flying in for that. That is definitely great to hear.
Lots of action. Chat back up.
How many hours have they been playing today? They've been playing they started at noon, so we're on hour 13. Only a long day. Might have to start doing some of these final tables on the day after.
That's been kicked around from what I understand.
Right, so we got a bet from Sky. Rick's got the gut shot and an over. Gonna make the call. Getting a good price. Oh, and he spikes the king. It's gonna be pretty tough to get him off this hand now, I think. Oh, but he's gonna go for it. 550.
That's always a bad sign when you bet out and your head's up with the guy and he looks to check, see what your stack looks like.
Just gonna call.
Rick just gonna make the call here, and Rick's probably very comfortable with that deuce on the river.
It's a great call.
He'll make the call.
And he bets.
Sky bet. Okay, we're going to talk about the chips.
Okay.
The different colored chips here. Normally on Saturdays we don't have these colored chips because it's such a bigger tournament, a bigger turnout, a 2-day tournament. We had to go to the even bigger chips.
Even bigger chips.
It's the even bigger tournament. We got to go to the even bigger chips.
Trademarks?
Yeah, that's what they're called. So the blue ones are 25,000.
Yes.
The red ones are 100,000.
Correct.
And the yellow, almost white chips there are 500,000.
Exactly.
So usually we have the white ones, pure white, which are 5,000 chips.
Yeah.
They're gone. They're gone for right now. So that's the colored chips now.
TCH with the ace-5 suited. We like that a lot. He's gonna open it up.
TCH here. Lego, good to see you in the chat. No, Derek, I have talked to Derek. Derek is interested in coming back when he's not as busy. I look forward to that. By the
Man's
way,
got a lot going.
this is Leon. Lego.
How's it going?
You know Lego, right?
Yes, of course.
With the beard?
Yes, of course.
And the hair that he cut, he did cut, but you know.
All right, ace-5 suited. Oh, we might get some resistance here from Force. Carson's got 3.8 million and the big blind.
Now, I'm very curious, though. I'm going to watch Carson, the way he plays, because it's very hard to make the transition from cash to tournament. But obviously, the young man's been doing pretty good. He's made the final table out of 1,865 players.
Okay, he's thinking about, well, he's counting his chips, doing some inventory. He's going to make the call.
He wants to see a flop. Hopefully, he gets lucky.
All right, so not much of anything for anybody. And let's see what happens.
So Carson's going to check, and then this is where Tejas takes advantage. He knows that if Carson would have hit that jack, he would have let out. So Tejas knows he swung and missed.
Wow, takes it down.
And
Big
he'll
stack.
take it down, yeah.
Big
These are the kind of things, Leon, I've been learning. I've been watching these guys and picking up things here and there. And occasionally I talk to Tejas. I don't talk to him as much as I would like, but you know, he always makes himself available. If he'll answer any question I have.
Okay. That's very kind of him.
Oh, definitely. Well, I've been playing the tournaments and doing and getting better. AJ here is C2. Gonna look down at the suited king and not liking his position, and we'll throw it away. Look at all these suited cards they have.
I love seeing
everyone got suited cards.
6-3 in the cash game, but well, maybe just me.
Yeah, maybe just you.
All right, Queen 9, playable. Oh, but he's throwing it away.
We have Jonathan. Do you recognize Jonathan there in C6?
It's incognito, Jonathan. You know?
Yeah, he is a dealer here at TCH. I think Carson's got a couple of nines here. We'll get back to Jonathan in a minute.
It's gonna look a little fishy for the small blind to make a raise against the big blind, but it may work out pretty well for Carson here.
Lego apparently played the tournament today. Says he battled with seat 4.
Seat 4 and seat 2.
And of course Tejas. Cedric.
Oh, with the king 10 suited. Wow. So he's gonna jam 3.5.
So Carson jams with the 9s for 3.5.
I'm gonna wait on you.
Oh, he's gonna let go of the king 10. Actually, I do like the jam. I feel like
If you borrow, you must
sometimes he gets looked up a little bit lighter, on the lighter side there. There was a race in that spot, so I don't know. Would you call in that spot with king 10?
No, not all in. I mean, I know it's heads up. I don't know if I would have went all in with pocket 9s, but if I don't want to see the flop and there's no one out behind me to act except the blinds, I might have shoved there or raised just to, you know.
Yeah, I think small blind versus big blind stuff on a raise. Showing them.
Look at this, Leon. Look at this. Tejas.
About to go on a
with
roll.
A couple of kings. And he's got a couple of folds in front of him. He's worried about the people behind him now. 8-6 for Jonathan. This guy's got nothing worth bragging about. Rick Poker will throw away this 10-8 offsuit. Carson Luckily for him, doesn't have anything to play with. Back to AJ.
And it's going to get all the way through.
Unfortunately for Tejas, nobody available.
Can't fight with that.
Can't do nothing with that.
So again, getting next to sitting next to Tejas there in C6 is Jonathan, TCH's own Jonathan. You can find him dealing over at Las Colinas, I believe.
Yeah,
well, I don't know if he deals here.
Not so much. He's got a big smile on his face, you know.
Oh yeah.
And he's got serious mode turned on.
Yeah, and his wife,
Are they predicting?
Linda.
Linda, of course.
Very nice young lady.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice. She smiles more than he does.
That's true.
She could be found.
Accomplishment.
Yeah, she could be found working also at Las Colinas. She's a chip runner there. Very nice young lady. Lego, always good to see you. I mean, I know I haven't seen him in a while, but it's always good to see Lego in the poker room. Now that football season's almost over, he and I.
And we got a shove with Jack 10 suited.
Sky.
Beautiful hand.
All in for 2.2 here.
And just got a few more hands to get through. Queen 9. And let's go. And an ace in the big blind. Is he going to risk half his stack to call off this shove?
Is that Nicola? Is that how you pronounce it?
I believe so.
Okay.
Asian aces. Takes it down. Gonna chip up just a little bit.
So, guys, appreciate you turning in. A late start tonight. What time? I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Coming up on 1 o'clock. Guys been playing since noon. Final table. Hand number 10, Leon.
Yeah.
Have 157 watts. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. Tejas, kings, now queens.
Man's on a heater.
Let's see if he can get any action with the ladies this time.
Gonna open up it pretty early, so it's gonna look very strong.
4 deuce,
And
no
just
good.
A bunch of rags.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. This could get big.
This is going to get the.
These are the 2 big stacks of the table. Did he make it? 2.5 million. Wow, that's a big race. And what do you do if you're Tejas? That looks so strong.
Tejas, he'll give us some thought, but he pretty much has an idea of what Cedric has.
Thanks for tuning in, Cheryl. I'm going to let Brittany hop back into the box in a few minutes. Just want to keep Mitch a little bit of company. I haven't seen him in a while.
I know. Where you keeping yourself busy over here? Look at this. We got someone from Brazil watching.
Wow, welcome.
You got to like that.
Oh, and we're going to see a flop. Wow, 5 million in the pot.
I got to tell you, Tejas loves this flop right here.
And he snapped all in. And a call.
Tejas with the check, Cedric with the all-in, the call. That was a snap call. I told you Tejas loved that flop there.
22 million chip pots. Wow.
A 5. Tejas looking to dodge. Cedric with the ace or king, and no, there it is.
Wow.
There it is, taking it down. Tejas.
I thought you said we weren't going to get greedy.
No ladder for anybody, but Tejas is going to take a huge lead here. Wow. The chips just went in so quick.
The double up for Tejas. I was starting to say that Tejas loved the flop.
And he was maybe one of, you know,
and no sooner did he check.
He could have actually doubled him up. So wow, that's going to be huge for Tejas.
Good.
You said you or Tejas were going to make the final table, but it looks like he might just win the whole thing.
Well, the money was on Tejas to make the final table anyway. So,
wow.
But here, guys, we'll say hi to Leon here. Leon, appreciate you coming out. While Tejas gets his doubled up chips there. Tough break for Cedric. But there it is, Tejas with the double up with the queens. Wow.
And when we get a chance, we're gonna talk about this series we got going on in February.
Well, after this hand, we'll punch it in because it is it's a sweet deal.
It was just, to me, that was crazy that it was just snap all in.
Yeah.
You know, Tejas maybe thought about it for 3 seconds and then just chips in the middle. If you got it, you got it, is what he said.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got it, you got it. I mean, he wasn't surprised. He knew exactly where Cedric was.
We're at a King 7 suited from the cutoff, making it 5.
Tejas with the pocket pairs. This is crazy. The deuces aren't as good as the kings and queens.
You can't stop this man.
But
he's gonna hop in there. He's gonna see what he can do. And we're back to the races. You know.
Let's see. Here it is.
Flip. He wins again so far.
Tejas slugs this flop too.
Check.
And he's going to check. AJ, see what he wants to do. He was kind of hoping for a heart or two. But he's going to lead out.
I'm just going to continue here with this small pair. See what happens. Oh, he's not going to like that card, though.
Check.
He's checking, but AJ saw him check to Cedric with queens. So I think AJ's still going to tread lightly here.
He's going to be threshing his head out. He's loading the gun.
But he's going to fire out. Showing no fear here.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Lego, but we do have plenty of events. Hopefully, you'll be able to stop in to hop in the main or one of the great events we have planned later. Oh, he lets the ducks go. Someone's finally going to take a pot off of Tejas.
All right, let's check out the Leap in the Spring. Here we go, guys. Leon, you want to talk about it a little bit?
Absolutely. So our tournament's going to start kicking off on February 20th. We're going to have an opener. I believe it's a big guarantee small buy-in tournament. It's going to be a single day. Going to start it off at 3 p.m. on the Tuesday. And then we got 3 big multi-fly tournaments. We got the Mystery Bounty to kick things off. It's going to be a 500K guarantee. We got a 100K PLO multi-day right in the middle of it.
I got them all on there. If you want to check it out, yeah.
Spent a lot of time working on this, so I got some of it memorized. And then finally, we're going to end it with a 1 million guarantee 1,100 buy-in tournament. Got satellites all throughout the tournament. If you want to get in for cheap, mix it in a little bit of a new concept, all in our fold satellites. A little bit of poker, a little bit of gamble.
I even saw, I was looking at it a little while ago, I even saw they're going to have a women's event.
Absolutely.
The last tournament series we had, we didn't have a women's event. And a lot of women were complaining to me. They're like, Mitch, where's the women's event? You know.
Definitely want to make that happen.
So I'm glad to see that.
We got a bunch of good ones mixed in. Looks like we got a couple hands here. Everybody's got a jack. You get a jack. You get a jack.
JD doesn't have it. JD doesn't have a jack.
Well, maybe next time. So we got the open with Carson's ace jack. Cedric calls, AJ just smooth calls with the ace jack suited. Not going to see any play from the king 9 off. And let's see if we can find that last jack on the flop.
And there it is. Oh my God.
And there it is.
I was kidding.
Wow.
But there it is.
Top for 2 of them, but we got top pair, decent kicker, and
with
a
the flush draw.
This
could get juicy too.
There's going to be blood in the water.
We need popcorn in here. Yeah, we think we need popcorn.
What are y'all playing?
Absolutely.
Look at this. So Carson with top. He definitely doesn't like the spades.
This game will be good.
I do have some cookies. You want a cookie?
Oh, thank you very much. But
I'll let you have this. I'll let you have the first one.
All right.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right, Carson's leading out here.
Yep, and there's the jam. Cedric, no surprise there. Happy to pile the chips in with top pair and a flush draw. And AJ goes all in as well.
Wow.
It looks like. So jam, snap, jam, and now Carson's in a bit of a spot. Getting how much to one?
I don't think I can make the call here. If
A
it's
lot
me.
to one.
Could you make the call here? All in, all in. Somebody's got to have a set, right? You got to be thinking
tough.
somebody's got a set.
Well, you got flush draws there. You know, maybe the short stack has 9-10 if you're lucky. Someone might have queens or kings. I think that's what I'd be worried about. But AJ did just flat pre-flop. You know, it's weird to see no 3-bet and someone have better than
Carson let out, right?
Yep.
He let out. Cedric goes all in. AJ snaps all in right behind him. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I could make the call here.
Yeah, it's a very tough spot. You know, even with top. But
well,
it's also top, you know.
While Carson's tanking, we could sit here and talk about, you know, the nice hat he's wearing.
It's a beautiful hat.
Yeah,
Look at that.
You know,
we sell those at both of the clubs.
Yeah.
You know, pretty reasonable price. I believe it's
actually at all locations. We have six locations.
6 locations this year, and
things coming, maybe happening in the future, maybe.
Yeah. You got some big news. I'm not sure if it's been announced yet, but
I'm hearing rumors, so I'm not, you know.
There may be some truth to the rumors. That's all I'll say.
I don't want to get a call. You know, I'll start saying stuff. Call tomorrow. Victor's like, "What are you doing?" Yeah. Carson in a tough spot here, Leon.
I don't blame him.
I mean, he's got top. He
has spades unblocked, but it's hard to put AJ on anything but maybe 8s, right? You know, he didn't 3-bet. He just can't really have kings, queens, aces.
I mean, you know, Cedric, he could go all in with a flush draw or you know.
I think seeing Cedric go nuts with the ace king, you know.
But he's got to be more concerned.
Huge 3-bet jam. You know, he might put Cedric on a draw or 9-10 or maybe a weaker jack.
He's got to be more concerned. He's got to be more concerned with AJ. Once Cedric goes, and I know it's only $2 million, but still, is AJ snapping all in behind him just to try to get Carson to go away? I mean, he's thinking, why didn't he just call? That way we could, you know, have a better chance of eliminating Cedric, which is, you know, the object of a tournament, eliminate players.
Exactly.
So he's wondering, why did AJ snap all in?
And if he makes the fold here and Cedric gets knocked out, I believe that's another $3,000 in his pocket. Minimum cash for that pay jump.
But Carson would also like to double up or triple up right here.
But he is getting, you know, he's getting quite a price. Looks like.
I mean, I mean, you can see he's trying to figure this out.
Looks like if he calls, he's gonna be playing for about 8 million, 9 million. So that could be a big. Those could be the moves he needs to make to, you know, win the whole thing. So right now you're thinking to yourself, do I live to fight another day or do I try to win it all?
Yeah, and you can see the other players, you know, giving him his time, because this is not a 1-3 game we got going out here. He's not, you know, all in for $300. This is big money here.
Absolutely.
This is big money. So the other players are going to give him his time, let him try and work through it, and you know, and that's the way it should be.
All right, and while we are waiting for Mr. Carson to try to figure out what's going on in this hand, be sure to hit the like button. You know, helps out the channel a lot, helps us grow. Lets us, you know, get better things for the stream, you know.
Well, guys, Leon is the boss here at TCH Dallas, so you got to do what he says. Hit the like button, guys.
We appreciate it very much. You know, just takes a couple of seconds. Maybe even subscribe. I hear it's free, so.
Yeah.
We got Dustin Curley in the chat. He's talking a little bit of smack. Oh, he doesn't let it go. You know, that's a good fold.
I do
like the fold.
You know, I love the fact that it took his time and he thought it out, and he thought it out again. So, you know,
that is the case, Jack. You said it, the case, Jack.
So,
and if we look at the equity here, it's 48-52. It's so close.
Dang.
All right, and he's going to need to find that spade.
And there it is. There it is. The spade. And, Carson is feeling very good about himself right now.
Yeah, I would have saved him a lot of money. No, Cedric's looking. He's back in the game. He's got 6.8 now after that hand.
So you're getting a lot of love here in the chat, Leon. You're getting a lot of love.
Hey, Dina.
You got more love in the last 5 minutes than I have in the last 5 weeks. What's going on?
Man, this guy is talking so much smack, but he can't even spell his own last name. What's going on here? Dustin Curley in the chat.
Well, there it is. You're the fish in the 612 mix. Yeah, Dina. Jeez.
And if you like mixed games, we do have a pretty regular mixed games over here at the Texas Card House Dallas.
Yeah,
we got a smaller stake, 612. They've been playing 4-8. They're mixing up to 612. They play draw games, stud games, Dramaha, Badesi.
Yeah,
all sorts of crazy stuff. You like changing up a little bit.
Doesn't Rebecca still have her game, right?
And Rebecca runs a PLO and a round of each. PLO round of each bomb pop game. So we got the ace-7 of clubs. Just went ahead and let it go instead of opening it up. But now JD is going to be all in with that ace-9 suited. Yeah. And we got suited aces all around. What's going on with this deck?
I'm telling you, it's
ace-deuce for Tejas in the
it's
bud.
fireworks.
What's he going to do?
It's Curly and Dina and Mallory. Conan from Brazil, right? Brazil? We started talking about it, and then, we had that Tejas hand where, but you got to love that. People from Brazil.
You guys sound so surprised when stuff like this happens,
Well, I like it,
Dina's surprised. My voice doesn't sound terrible. All right. I'll take it.
Oh, wow.
Mostly a compliment. All right, and he does get the call where it's off to very skewed race. Ace-deuce still does have 36%. And it is the tournament life of JD. Let's see if Tejas continues his hot run. Oh my god, what a flop.
Look at this.
The straight flush draw for Tejas. Now he's at 57%, 50-50. Lots of chop outs.
Chop it up.
And that's the chop. Wow.
The chop with the 10.
Although, it almost must feel disappointing for Tejas to not have got there.
Yeah, the straight flush draw, he didn't even necessarily need to four any diamond, he would have been okay with, or a deuce.
Yeah, that's crazy. What a flop for ace-deuce. I have ace-9 there. My heart
I didn't raise. Yeah, but you call.
All right, back to the series. So we're going to go over it real quick.
All right.
And then I'm probably going to let Brittany hop in the booth. But we got a lot of events planned. Just the last, basically, it is a little over 2 weeks, the series. And lots of events in between. We got a triple draw. We got a 25K guarantee black chip bounty. That's the black chip bounty we run on Tuesday evenings. But it's going to be a little bit bigger. Lots of good 200, 240, 300, 400. Got a big O event as well. So hope to see you guys all out for that. We're going to be ready to roll. And I think it's going to be
all of this is
a great series.
They can find all this information on the website?
Yeah, the website is going to be a great tool.
There you go.
Also, always can check Poker Atlas for the most updated stuff if you don't have it. It's great.
Leon, before you leave, let's do this one last hand here. Looks like JD's got a couple of kings.
He doesn't chip it in this time, which
No, he's looking to reel some people in.
Try to get a couple of customers. No ace-deuce for Tejas. He's gonna let this one go. Give this guy a fighting chance.
Uh oh.
And tens. Oh man, from the short stack.
And there it is. Leon, if you watch the stream, and a lot of people do, they know that pocket tens are my favorite hand. I know you may not know.
I think I've heard that at least once or twice.
So there it is.
Tens, and there it is.
And a lot of times pocket tens going in.
Guy is going to be at risk.
Recovered.
But if JD loses, he's going to be pretty crippled.
Kings are holding tight. Heart's no good.
You got one card
Sky
left.
needs a 10 and a 10 only.
And it doesn't get there. Got
Wow, he ended up getting the flush, but JD had the flush too.
Gonna be a bit of a comeback for JD, you know.
JD
from short stack to.
All right, well, Sky makes the final table, but he is out at 9th. And Leon, what's he taking home there?
6,350.
And what was the buy-in for this thing?
300.
Wow.
Nice little 6K for 2 days' work. You know, not too shabby, not too shabby.
Not shabby at all. Very good work. Very good job. Congratulations, Sky. We do have a couple of new people at the first timers here at the final table. Sky, one of them. Sky wasn't one of it. He was. Yeah, it was his first time here at the final table. So congratulations to Sky. Six grand.
I don't think I'm Derek.
What's that?
I don't think I'm Derek.
Oh well, someone asked earlier if you were Derek.
Reasonable. I think we probably have pretty similar voices.
But no, this is Leon.
How you doing, Zeke?
The top manager. What is your title here? I know you're the top guy, but what's the official title?
What is the title? I'm the general manager here at TCH Dallas.
There it is. That's the top spot, right?
And
you're the man.
Apparently, you know, the 6-12 mixed game fish as well. So.
Well, yeah. Well, that's known statewide. You know,
yeah.
They talk about that. They were talking about the table of Las Colinas earlier today.
There's an ace-8 Tejas. Gonna take it down nice and easy.
And there it is.
And then we got 8 players left. You know, what time do you think this final table is gonna wrap up?
Well, let's see. It's what time is it as of right now?
Yeah, 1:20.
Yeah, a little, almost 1:20. Geez, I would be, you know, I don't know. 2 o'clock? I'm kidding. Let's see. I got a text message here.
Man, as a mostly cash game player, it just hurts me to see these suited 2 gappers getting folded.
Let's see. I got a couple of. Let's see.
Yeah, I heard as well that Sky is a crusher, but unfortunately, we did lose him. Can't win them all, as they say. Oh, and the ace deuce. Gonna make it 550. Queen 9, another suited 2 gapper. It's a little bit better. Carson may live to fight another day. Easy fold from the 6 deuce off, and small one goes to Jonathan. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let the father-daughter duo do some work in here.
Brittany's out there. She's getting something to eat. She's gonna bring something to eat, and so that's good.
You know, we got that late night snack in here. We got a barbecue truck out front for any late night cravings you might have here at TCH Dallas.
Yeah, I was just kidding. Like I was. Yeah, 2 o'clock's not happening.
1.5 million on Hendon Mob, Mark.
Oh,
Mark Donovan says that's respectable.
That's uptown.
Respectable Hendon Mob.
Yeah, Tejas with a couple of 7s here.
He's gonna like those pocket pairs, man.
Cedric getting a little love here from Mindy. Mindy
Absolutely.
Moore. You gotta love that.
Been getting a lot of love. Everybody loves Cedric.
Well, there you go.
Man is a champ, and he's been playing well too. You know, lots of aggression, lots of pressure on other players. Got in a tricky spot with Ace King versus Queens, but you know, a lot of different situations. The money's always going in there. The classic race, right?
Looks like we might have a little round too, because I know Cedric wants to get some of his chips back from Tejas.
Oh yeah.
He's got Ace 10. He wants to see what he wants to do. He's going to make the call. And he does know AJ's next to him also has cards. Let's see what. Oh, okay.
Get in there with the mix of deuces.
AJ's looking for a black deuce right here.
Maybe hoping to get lucky. Oh wow! Look at that. going to be a whole lot of Cedric and not a lot for anyone else.
Cedric with 2 pair here. Nobody has a club. 480 kind of straight. Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh, Cedric's got bad attention. He's going to check the 2 pair. Uh-oh. Now he just ran into some trouble now.
That's going to be tough, you know. Checks the Tejas again. I think he might be able to take it down.
AJ with his deuces.
Oh, but deuce is just going to go for it.
He's going to try to get out of line here.
1.2 million. You know, that's a sizable bet into this pot. And
I don't see Tejas making the call here. Cedric, I tell you, AJ might take this down with 1.2 bet here with his deuces. Tejas will let it go, and Cedric is thinking himself, I play this poorly right now.
That's a tricky spot.
Yeah.
And he
but he's going to make the call. Wow, I like it. I like it.
Check.
Oh. And
wow. All in. Oh!
Checks and
look at this.
Snap jam. What a move.
AJ. Look at the coolness right there. Look at that. Look at the coolness. He wants to smile. Look. That's the definition of cool right there. Look at that. Taking it down with the deuces. Getting the better hands to fold.
So what do you do there in that situation, Mitch? You got the ace-10, 4-liner to a straight, and you're facing a big bet.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Cedric was trying to be sneaky with it, you know, when he flopped 2 pair, but when the queen comes with that, you know, you're in the final table with 2 other players. He probably wishes he played it differently now. Obviously, by the reaction when he folded, obviously he feels he let AJ get there. Jonathan, our own Jonathan here, who's been extremely quiet. He hasn't really had anything to chirp about.
But yeah, it's tricky, you know. You're kicking yourself when that turn comes. He didn't want to let it go. I would have been shaking in my boots.
Yeah.
But oh, and there's the all-in from Cedric.
Plus AJ, he did bet on the turn too.
He's got ace-king again. You know, sitting on about 17 big blinds. Go ahead and rips it in, and he's going to get the fold from the 6s. A little bit of a chip up here. Shows the table an ace.
Cedric with a little redemption there. He's still steaming from that ace-10, and I mean, I have no doubts he'll be able to shake it off. But from what I saw here earlier, you know, Cedric is very emotional. I love the emotion. I love it.
Yeah, I did. I sure did.
If we look at these chip counts here, we got Tejas with now 19 million all the way up top. Second most chips is AJ, taking down a lot of these pots with some crazy moves. He's got, I believe, 9 million or 8 million.
Well, you can see right here.
Got a little
the chip count there.
Yeah, and all the way to the bottom, we got C9 Carson. He's going to have to claw back with this 2 million.
Well, you know, I mean, Carson made the nice lay down earlier with the ace jack. I mean, when he saw the other players' card here, JD with a couple of 8s here. Yeah, okay. All right.
We've got some pretty, looks like 0% VPIP from seat number 3, Nicola. Tejas, 42%. He's been catching a lot of hands. And everybody else is sitting around that either the 20 or the, looks like the 11 range. A little bit of action. Oh, Jonathan. A nice one.
We're starting to see some life here from Jonathan. He had 6s, now he's got ace-queen.
And that's going to be 550. Oh, Rick. He's found himself an ace. Not too shabby of one. But is he going to raise an under the gun open here? Let's it go.
You just got to let it go.
That's a
nice
good
fold there.
Yeah, can respect it.
Carson getting out of the way. Cedric's not happy with the 9-5 there.
Oh, an ace king.
Here we go.
We could have some fireworks here. Ace king from the button. It's going to look like a squeeze position raise. And he's going to put it in.
JD is going to get it out of the way with his 8-4. Let's see what Tejas has. There's the fold.
And there could be blood in the water.
And Tejas will
Choctaw nuts.
Get out of the way here with
not
that.
The card house nuts, unfortunately.
Let's see what Jonathan wants to do.
He's going to go ahead and get a count.
Jonathan is very familiar with the name that this hand has. Parking lot hand. Ace Queen parking lot hand.
Ace Queen is a parking lot hand. That's not one that I've heard.
Yes, it's
send you to the parking lot.
Yeah, yeah. That's what happens with it because you run into Ace King with it all the time. Ace Queen known as the parking lot hand. Let's see what Jonathan wants to do here.
So he's put, I believe, 550 in. Got to call 3 to win.
If he makes the call here, it'll leave him crippled.
About 8.
Leave him with 1.2 million. Looks like.
Do we live to fight another day, or are we gonna take a chance? Try to chip up.
Let's see what he wants to do.
And he's going to make the call.
He will make the call.
Jonathan in bad shape here.
And Ace Queen versus Ace King.
But Nicola's going to be at risk.
Yeah, Nicola's tournament life on the line here. The Jack.
No help for Jonathan.
Jonathan looking for another kind of picture card.
And there it is.
And no help.
Be the full double up for Nicola.
Double up for Nicola. Leaving Jonathan with 1.2 million.
That's part of it. Yeah.
Cedric giving a shout out to his dad. Is it Cedric?
That could be
the second, maybe.
That could be Cedric's dad.
Big shout out. Lots of love for Cedric in the chat.
That could be. I mean, it's Cedric's son. Yeah,
that makes the most sense to me.
Yeah. You gotta love that.
Yeah. Who's your favorite right now to win this whole thing?
Well, I mean,
I think I know who your favorite
is. I gotta go with Jonathan. I mean, he's 1.2. He works here. Tejas.
I think I saw 8 of hearts or something, or 9 of hearts maybe.
Close.
7 of diamonds going to the muck. A little bit of an accidental card tip. We're going to let it slide.
Tejas is obviously a booth favorite. But I'd love to see.
And he ships the 3s in on the button. A little bit of a interesting move with so many chips.
Jonathan going all in with the King 5, making the call.
I was hoping you didn't have a hand there.
No, I didn't.
So Jonathan does have 2 overs. He will hit a king.
Oh, but he hits the 3. He's in a lot of trouble. And that's going to be it for Jonathan. Jonathan is out.
Oh,
and the needle, the king is a needle on the river. Would have been a cooler anyways. It played out.
It played out. It played out. Tough break there for Jonathan.
Jonathan is going to go ahead and take home 8,000 and.
Let's see what it is here.
8,000 even.
8,000 straight up. Well, congratulations to our very own Jonathan, making the final table here.
Certainly a good run.
Definitely. And
it's always a nice hand when somebody
he's getting married. So it'll help.
Congratulations.
Another 2,000, huh?
I'm just saying.
All right, a very cute couple.
Always a nice
Big fan. Everybody at the card house loves them.
Yes.
TCH family.
Yeah, final table just like home to you, huh? I knew I should have brought my house.
We have a lot of family members. We're all a family. We have families within family.
That is
I've got 2 kids myself that work here.
The Lloyds.
Yeah, Brittany and Wade. And later on, maybe next year I do have an older son, and
okay,
and he deals too. And you know, I'm just saying. We'll talk.
He's just saying. We'll talk.
We'll talk.
It's a conversation for the back row.
Yeah. But
it was well played by Jonathan. You know, he just wasn't really catching much luck.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cooler with Ace King versus Ace Queen, and then, you know, we went off to the races. Unfortunately, no luck there. So, GG, well played, Jonathan. We'll catch you next time. Actually thinking about the 4 deuce. Okay, we're getting in there.
Ricky's been extremely quiet. At the first hand,
maybe a little impatient. He does flop a pair, though. That's going to be top pair. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the king was in there. And Rick's going to flop the best of it.
Damn, what all the waitresses do? Go home?
Sounds like Cedric's trying to get a drink, I think.
And Tejas is going to bet.
Nobody's over there.
Quick
Just
call.
the guy.
Rick likes his pair. See how long he can hold on.
Another spade.
Got the queen of spades. Tejas picks up a lot more equity. But only one card to come. So if Rick's able to hold on, he might just take down a pot. It's going to look a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if
it's going to be hard to fold now if you're going to call on the flop. He's actually going to lead
look
out.
At this. Rick Poker.
I'm a little surprised Tejas checked the turn, picking up so much equity with the flush draw on the gut shot. But I think he's just going to have to let this one go.
I tell you, and Tejas is thinking that his queen might be good here, and it almost is.
Lots and lots of love for Ced. You know, it's going to be a big boost for him to have all this energy going his way. It's definitely going to be a contender for the money.
And look at this.
The 4 deuce.
Wow.
Maybe a little bit of a
a
little bit of a move to image move here with the 4 deuce.
Just so that you see Mallory.
I want to see what you have.
An 8-year-old.
All right. Well,
you know,
I'll talk to the TWC lawyers.
Okay.
Hopefully we can. I'm not sure if the Child Labor Board is going to be okay with that, but as soon as I get the thumbs up, definitely chip counting. Could use some assistance. Jack 9 suited. AJ contemplating. He's going to go ahead and get into the action. Pretty standard opening. Everybody loves the 550.
RW. We're getting a lot of Cedric love tonight in the chat.
All right, Rick's got the king queen. You know, definitely something he can tango with.
This is kind of interesting after what he just showed the last hand.
He's gonna let it go.
Wow.
A little bit surprised, but maybe he doesn't want to play that out of position. AJ's got a pretty second, now third biggest stack, so he's gonna play it a little bit safe.
Carson here, short stacked.
And he's gonna get in there for
makes the call. Okay.
Priced in, right? Oh, and he is gonna go into the flopped nuts with a straight flush draw. And Carson jams with the middle pair, and he's gonna be drawing almost dead. Wow.
I mean, he flopped straight flush draw, straight flush draw. I mean,
it looks like this could be the end of the road for
Carson. I mean, you know, Brittany might as well just put the 10 of hearts out there, right? I mean,
he's gonna need to catch, you know, at least an 8 or
well,
3
well,
or
Carson can get he can hit an 8.
He can now hit
a heart. Wow.
No, it's not there. Oh, almost a 10 of hearts.
I'm saying if any heart would have came Carson other than a 10 of hearts, right?
Oh, he had king 3 of hearts.
It didn't show king 3 of hearts
first. It said 8
first.
3 of hearts at first.
Yeah.
Okay, so king 3 of hearts makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Way more outs, but you know, 10 of hearts was not one of them.
That was great.
There it is.
Crazy. Good.
Carson,
Check your
congratulations.
You're a real beast. You weren't lying when you said you was a
That's
beast.
finishing in
running a
7th.
A real beast.
We got our first 5-figure score, so congratulations to him.
There it is, $10,500. Congratulations, Carson. Yeah, you played well, and he does a fine job out there on the cash games too. And I'm sure I'll see him out there. All right, Cedric's got a lot of. Looks like you've got a lot of family out here watching.
It's brought everybody.
You know,
brought
you
the whole
gotta dig
squad.
that. You know,
yeah, I love it.
I can't get my kids to watch it. And I'm here. You know, the only way Brittany watches if I had to invite her out here.
Gotta sit in here with you. You know?
Yeah. You know,
front row seats.
Yeah.
That's what we call it.
And then I get my sons to watch it because Brittany's on here. You don't watch for me.
And if we got any cash game players in the chats, we are bringing back time specials in February. So we're going to be running 9 for $99 at Dallas and Las Colinas all of February. So a little bit of break between the two big tournament actions and a little bit of love for our cash game players.
So the whole month of February, 9 for $99?
Exactly.
I like it.
You get one at each club.
A day.
If you are a 18-hour a day player, so stock up now.
I don't have that advertisement.
Yep. Station identification.
Oh.
Just kidding, but looks like we don't have that up here yet. But
yeah.
If you don't know about it, now you do. So.
You just keep on knocking people
out. I didn't know anything until you just said it.
It's a surprise for you, at least. All right, we got another pocket pair for Tejas.
Tejas.
Gonna tango with a medium stack. Ace 8 versus 7s, and 7s loses the race. But you're not in love with that flop with Ace 8.
You're not in love with that flop with 7s either.
You're in even less love with that flop. But that's gonna go check, check. Tess is going to get a little bit of a chance to improve. And AJ's thinking about realizing some equity here. He says, no more free cards. For the Tuesday bounty, is it $50 a bounty the whole tournament? For the Tuesday morning, it is $175 and it's a $50 bounty.
What kind of bet is that?
And Tejas is going to come in with a needle on AJ. He said, what kind of bet? Putting in the min click. And the board pairs. I think we're going to find a call if Tejas stabs at it.
Well, AJ's checked.
Check.
Let's see. Oh, just going to check it.
Which two?
He's got him notched. Got him notched.
Tejas shows him the 7s there.
I told
and
Butternip,
thanks for tuning in. If you play the Tuesday evening tournament, that's going to be a $300 buy-in, and it's going to be a $100 buy-in. So just a little bit kicked up for the evening. $50 in the morning, $100 in the evening. It's one of our most popular tournaments by far.
So here we have the players' chip count here. Tejas in the lead with 16 million, followed by AJ and Rick. Rick Poker.
Kings or nothing.
Cedric bringing up the rear there, but I kind of get the feeling, he's getting a lot of support here in the chat. I don't think he'll stay in the basement long.
Tuesday is not a progressive bounty, but we do have a progressive bounty. Those are going to be on Wednesdays. So that's a $300 buy-in, and the bounty is progressive. We had big success last week when we ran it. And, those bounties got huge. Players loved it.
Made enough dollars to come around anymore.
The young Cedric is showing us some love here.
Oh, I appreciate that very much.
Yeah. Saying we're doing a great job.
Trying our best here.
Oh, she's over there. Hey,
I just got a text from Brittany. She's out at the cash table. She just took out a big pot. She doesn't want to hit and rush, she said.
I'm going to have to go fetch her. I do have to. Got some meetings in the morning, so I'm going to let
go.
them.
I can handle it for, solo for a couple minutes.
That's her name, right?
Exactly, Mitch.
Yeah.
So I'll give her an opportunity to make a gracious escape. No,
Okay.
we don't ever want to hit and run, but
yeah, just tap her and say, hey, your dad needs you in the
fight you.
booth.
Yeah.
If you want.
All right, well, guys, it's been a lot of fun. Maybe I'll see you guys in one of these, maybe one of these streams for the series, you know, or maybe even a cash stream if they need a backup. But
during the tournament, it's going to be going on in both places, Dallas and Los Colinas. But I think we'll have the satellites only here. Is that right? Here at Dallas?
yeah, satellites are going to be hosted at Dallas. We're going to get most of the morning flights kicked off at Las Colinas, and then most of the evening flights will be at Dallas. So.
Well, I just can't. I mean, I can't wait for spring to get here anyway. You know,
a little bit of warm weather.
Not that it gets really.
That's.
I mean, it did get cold here, but it gets cold here for like 2 weeks. I'm used to.
Yeah, hard for us to get used to it.
Yeah.
It's brief. You're from the north.
Yeah, so I'm used to cold weather for a long period.
All right, well, you guys have a great night. We got a great show for you. Gonna let Mitch take the reins here, and thank you guys all so much for tuning in.
I need a room temperature.
All right, Lee, I appreciate you stopping out, checking out, and helping out.
Can we get a cup of ice for Cedric? Yes.
Cedric still need a cup of ice?
I'll go make sure he gets that cup of ice.
All right. Thank you, Leon.
Keep that ass hard.
I've been having a lot of aces, though, lately. I'm having a lot of aces.
All right, guys, we are down to the final 6 here. Right, guys, 203 of you viewing. Appreciate you watching. Almost coming up on 2 o'clock in the morning here. Sunday night. I know a lot of these guys got to go to work, but I do appreciate you checking it out. Mitch Lloyd in here. Leon was just in. He's gone. Brittany will be in here shortly. Final table for the even bigger one. End of the month Sunday special, guys. Texas Card House here in Dallas. Cedric, AJ, Nicola. We have JD, Tejas, Rick Poker. So I have AJ here with a raise. JD trying to figure out what he wants to do here. He does have Queen 7 suited. And he'll go ahead and make the call. We'll see a flop here. 9, 6, 5, 2 spades. JD's got to love that. Action will start with JD. Got a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw here. He'll check the action over to AJ. AJ's going to throw a little something out there, find out where he is, see if he can just take this down. 600,000. I'll look for JD to at least make the call here. Looks like the young lady's coming to help out Cedric. The turn brings the 4 of diamonds. That will give JD an open ender now.
Oh, yeah.
And it does pair up AJ.
Thank you.
JD with the check.
Man, I don't want to mess up that keyboard. I'm setting right. Well, yours on the right.
AJ with the check 2. AJ's 4s are good, but I think, I don't know. Maybe if JD could possibly steal this, he's going to try. $1.3 million. That will be for a quarter of AJ. No, I'm sorry, that's not right. AJ's got 9.2 million. He'll make the call. And we'll table his hand and take down the pot.
I was hoping it was a miss.
Thank you, sir.
Rabbit's got the gun.
Man, you've been getting lucky all day. I don't know. Man, I can't get that lucky. I get unlucky. I've been getting unlucky all day.
What?
We weren't even talking to you, Cheetah.
Yeah.
Looking down at the table from this angle, Rick Poker off to the right all by himself there. Looks like it's him against all the other guys.
Man, that's what got me back. Look back. Oh man, I was getting
JD with a couple of deuces.
I got knocked off. You did.
You say all?
Yeah.
And he's going to go all in.
I didn't think he was that strong.
Tejas got a couple of picture cards here.
But that turn was fucked me up. Yeah.
JD all in for
I love you, man.
4.2 million. Tejas is thinking about it. He may think he's a little behind here and might just lay this down. There you go, H&H with the 10s. Oh,
What did he show?
Haven't seen it.
looked like he wanted to show. Looked like JD was going to show Tejas,
Let me get a spark of deuces.
but it looked like Tejas wasn't looking there.
What do you say?
I saw your hand.
Oh,
I'm not that good.
you gotta tell everybody. Okay. You're good.
What was it? Pocket what?
JD, I think JD did say
That's what I should have.
he had deuces.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Can't hit.
Yeah, that was a sick move with the deuces. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that going up against the chip leader. But it worked out. So, and you know, that's why these guys are at the final table. I'd be a little scared to do that with deuces going up against the chip leader. Nicola's got a couple of threes here. Let's see what he wants to do with his 7.1 million in chips with these threes. He's going to keep them all and just throw the threes away. Tejas with this small blind going to look down at 6-4. All right. He's going to get an 8. And there she is. Brittany's in the room here. Oh, she got vittles. She got vittles. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, how'd you do? Oh, yeah? All right, that's cool. Very good, Brittany. Coming in from the cash table here. Had to get Leon in here to do some commentary so Brittany could finish up her cash game. Jonathan just couldn't catch anything, Brittany. All right, here she comes.
Hello, hello.
Brittany, welcome.
Thank you. Good to be back once again.
Congratulations out there.
Thank you. It was a battle. I was down a little bit initially, but I saw my fiance.
All right. Well, we have. I'll get you caught up here. Cedric in seat 1, getting a lot of love in the chat.
Okay, Mr. Cedric.
Have AJ there in seat 2.
See that?
Nicola in seat 3. JD bluffing, well, not bluffing, but getting going all in with pocket deuces against Tejas not too long ago.
Not afraid of Tejas.
Tejas there in seat 5, as you can see.
There he is, the legend.
And Rick Poker all by himself on the right side of the table. And now you're all caught. And, of course, Brittany in the box.
The lovely Miss Brittany. See Lego in the chat. Good evening, good evening.
Oh, is that what happened, Lego? He did. I mean, I saw him hold his hand up, but he was trying to hold it up so that Tejas could see. But apparently, seat 3 saw it and told the rest of the table. Yeah, he had pocket deuces.
Sure been making a lot of moves, man, lately.
Why they gotta be moved? She just been giving me a lot of
But I can't have
Get out
it.
of here. You want to show them weak ass aces you playing?
I was telling everybody how when we were out there playing, on the other side of the room, cash table,
Which is where I thrive.
Cedric was showing his emotion when he was taking down pots in a tournament, which, you know, I love that.
Like he was hype? Like,
Well, yeah, he got, take down a big pot. He gets a little amped up, show you can. On the other side of the room, we knew Cedric had won a hand.
okay.
The young man in seat 1 there.
Yeah, no. I'm hip to who Cedric is.
Yeah.
I was wrapped up in my own game. I was trying to
Yeah.
fight for my life out there. I was at a big boy table.
What? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were throwing some money around. I was like, okay.
Well, what you got? What kind of victuals you have over there?
Apparently we have a food truck outside.
Just take the lid off so I can see. That's
It's
what I'm trying to
good.
talk
It's
to you
good.
about.
I know you're trying to get in there. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's pretty tasty. We got some pulled pork, which is amazing.
A little mac and cheese over
And then the
there?
mac and cheese, a ton of mac and cheese. I've been eating it together, which I would recommend. Very good food though.
All right.
I'll set this on the top. I didn't want the sandwich part, so I just took that off. But very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to get in
Well,
here.
a lot better than these cookies I've been eating in here.
Yeah, I don't think cookies for dinner is the play.
Well. Uh-oh.
Well, AD. Apparently we both felt the same.
Yeah.
Well, JD's 8s.
JD with a couple 8s.
We said open them snacks. It's a full meal, Sean. I got the full meal. I got the pulled pork, nice and tender, a little sauce.
It smelled good when you walked in the door.
Yeah, no, they did their thing out front.
I'm
It's the
hip.
first time I've had it, but very good.
All right, JD's going to raise it up here to 775 with his 8s. And Rick Poker, I'm telling you, I'm starting to watch this young man.
This guy here on the end.
Rick Poker, yeah, he's not had really much to work with, but like out of nowhere, he'll just like go off the rails.
I love it.
Yeah, I like watching it. And taking stuff down.
I am here for the bloodshed.
First lady ever come back.
As the chat knows,
Well,
I'm here for the nonsense.
It's not gotten that kind of crazy yet.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm here now.
Yeah,
Hopefully I brought
uh,
some with me.
at that time.
But Cedric and AJ, they've been mixing it up, getting out of line a little bit once in a while. Why don't you hand me over those victuals?
You're
Yeah, I'm
ready
going to take this headset off. I'm going to let you run the show
Oh,
for
boy.
all by yourself for a little bit while I
So nervous. Kidding.
sample this mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Like I said, I suggest a little pork and the mac and cheese together in one bite. All right. Okay. I'm ready to see a little something something out of Rick Poker here, but not this hand. Not this hand. Looks like we got a little raise out of AJ with Queen 10 offsuits. Probably not going to get any action from JD. Yeah, the pulled pork is fire. Confirmed. Confirmed. Very tender and delicious.
Now see, is that a bluff if I bet that hand on the button?
Is that a move? Would we call those moves? That's what Thief one said earlier, right?
First one you to
Those
show.
moves.
The only reason why you
That's
showed
right,
that
that's
because
the
you
worst
didn't have no
one I
weak
showed.
ace.
Sounds like they're having a good time. I have
I might
iced
be
coffee,
dumb,
not iced
I
coffee.
ain't
I'm sorry,
plumb
cold
dumb,
brew here
goddamn.
in my mug at 2 a.m.
Yeah, every time you get an ace.
It's always time for cold brew.
Man, we 5-handed. What you gonna do?
You gonna fold?
I done fold about 2 or 3 times.
No.
I should have folded that ace king. What I should have folded.
You guys did a lot of work. We had a lot of people busted here in that short time frame.
That's all right. I'll get it back.
Dang. AJ with the big stack.
You stay right.
Uh-oh. See if Nicola's gonna come along. Looks like he wants to get involved. Yeah. Yeah. No. Disciplined fold out of Nicola. Oh. JD laying it down after some thought. Tejas with the ace. Not the best kicker. I'm excited to see some play out of Tejas. I think this is my first stream that I've commentated with him at the final table. Yeah. I officially met him earlier, which was very cool. Really nice guy. Uh-oh. Raise from Tejas.
I'm not surprised. How much is it?
What it is, dealer. 1.8. Steep. Steep raise out of Tejas. And a call. It's good. Yeah. No, the food from the food truck out front is fantastic. If anybody ever stops by and is playing late night, let me see. I got you. I would definitely recommend better than door dashing McDonald's for sure. Good food. Good food. Ooh. Interesting flop here for Tejas. Top pair, but the diamond draw.
Oh, man.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's good stuff.
You dig in there.
Oh, that's good stuff. That hit the spot. All right. Back to the action.
Back to it. I'm sorry, I had that reversed. Tejas with the flush draw. AJ with the top pair. You leave me alone for 5 minutes and I'm misrepresenting the information.
Well, AJ here is going to lead out. Going to bet 2.3. I don't see Tejas going anywhere. He's going to figure out what he wants to do. Right now, you can clearly see him eyeing up AJ's chips. I look for him to make the call here. Just make the call here.
Just a little smooth. Smooth call out of Tejas.
Yeah, I don't know. And there's, I don't know if it's D's Barbecue, a king on the river. No help for Tejas. AJ.
Check.
He thinks he might be able to get some chips, more chips out of Tejas, but they want to know, is the barbecue still, are they still up front? Excuse me. Are they still up front, Brittany? How long ago?
I would say I went like an hour ago, probably right when we started the stream. He said he still had the full menu available. I'm not sure if he's still out there, but definitely worth a peek.
Definitely.
And yes, Adam, cold brew at 1 a.m. Cold brew anytime. I'm with it, with the nonsense.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
Yeah, no, I figured that was better than McDonald's.
Funny, I was thinking you might have had king queen pre-flop.
So AJ's going to bet out at $3 million. I would expect Tejas to have laid this down by now, but he might think because of the second king that he might think that his 9 is good. He might not think AJ actually has a king.
He just told him he put him on king queen pre, so I anticipate. Yeah.
Wow, he go lay it down.
Had a huge hand.
Show the 9.
Had a huge hand.
Did not show the ace of diamonds there.
I swear to God, that's what I put you on.
Not at this stage in the game.
And that last king almost got you called. Had ace 9 with the ace of diamonds.
Please call me when that other king showed up.
Yeah.
Oh man, Cedric in the chat.
Well, Cedric must be from Atlanta.
Almost check raise you all in.
He did. I do notice his first time here at this final table.
Okay.
So I didn't know that he's apparently he's from Atlanta.
Okay.
And unfortunately for the people in Atlanta, they're an hour ahead of us.
That is true.
So,
East Coast time.
so it's actually 3 o'clock now.
Yeah.
But I'm sure, Atlanta's a big town. I'm sure you can find some vittles somewhere.
Little something. I did not anticipate delicious barbecue at 1 a.m. at all. At all. But
We got it all in here, Brittany. JD all in with the suited ace 9 of hearts.
I like it.
4 point. Well, well, he'll take it down.
His son lives in Atlanta.
Oh, so his son, so he lives in Dallas. Well, my son lives in California. I guess
he needs to not.
Yeah, well,
I just was telling Justin. I said, "Listen, you guys officially got me for good. If my older brother moves back out here with my nieces," I said, "You guys got me," and he laughed. I like Justin; he's a cool dude. He said, "I am his son." So we have Cedric Jr. in the chat, showing some support for his dad, which is very cool. I love it. Did you play this? By the way, I don't know if you played.
I did not. I was going to, because you remember last week I made the statement that either I or Tejas would make. I don't know. What did I officially say?
It's going to have to be a lot.
Did I say?
That was pretty much it. You said
did I
either
say?
You or Tejas.
I said either. I didn't say both of us. I said either one of us.
No, you said either, and then I said both of you would be cool, but
yeah,
we have Tejas.
Well, there it is. But I was going to play Wednesday, but as it turns out, we had some auditions at the Las Colinas location, and I have a few guys that I'm helping, sharpen up the skills.
Oh my God!
So I went over and showed up for support, and Emily went with me. So at that point, I really couldn't go to play. And that's all I played Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday. I ended up not playing. I wasn't feeling it.
Better value for me to see a river.
I was gonna say maybe next time we can both play, but I don't know that I'm like well versed enough in the tournaments to. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not.
Could take a shot.
Look, Casey wanting to send Cedric home. That's not right.
It's harsh.
I see Carter here in the chat. Carter's one of the young guys that did audition.
Oh yeah.
On Wednesday, yeah, we had Austin and Chad and Carson. Carson did audition.
Okay. So we have some new coworkers potentially.
Yes.
Who invited KC? Boo this.
I know KC. Well, congratulations to KC. That's Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, Cedric. All right.
Ooh.
All you guys pulling for Cedric. Here it is.
Beautiful hand for Cedric.
Got a couple of queens. Let's see how Cedric wants to handle this. And there it is.
There it is.
Cedric, guys. Cedric with the all-in.
All in with the ladies.
As you can see here, Tejas assessing the situation clearly knows that Rick Poker is also in the hand. Rick Poker is going to want to. He's going to want to count here. He might have a right price here.
3.6.
JD's a winner.
Carter's calling for a JD win here. Good to see Carter. I saw him earlier today.
Yeah.
He was playing. I saw him yesterday. I think the young man's going to be a fine dealer someday. Someday soon, actually.
Hey.
You would go call it.
I had a snap call.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, did he show the? Oh, he shows Tejas the queens.
No, you wouldn't.
Cedric.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have called, or you would have called.
No, he was in the way. Hey, Suited King.
You've been telling me that all night.
I was gonna ask her.
Yeah.
I gave you that one gift.
You did, man. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
That was a brutal hand for Cedric, but he seemed to have bounced back.
Man, y'all be nice to me.
Double up and get queens, man. That's crazy.
Man, I say double up and double up again and then double up again, man.
So apparently Cedric's
Doubling up.
looking to double
Looking
up.
like that.
Yeah,
Looking
I would
like
say
Rick
so.
Poker wishing he had the ace queen last hand. That I don't know how good it would have done, but now he's got a decent hand. Let's see how he wants to play this. Brittany, I know you just came in, so I'll get you familiarized with the denominations. These chips are a little different to what we normally do here.
Okay. Looks like. Oh.
Nicola.
He just keeps getting put in these like just okay
I'm
sort
telling
of spots.
you, he's not had much to work with either tonight.
I see that.
But you know, he's hanking around. No. Yeah, a little closer.
It's gonna be in my.
Well, you know, you get.
I haven't been saying anything. I'm
Okay,
just
well.
trying to catch up and take it all in and see what's going on. What's going on?
Flop's going to come 10 high.
Not particularly great for anyone. Nope.
And Rick Poker will take it down.
Mm-hmm.
And we're here playing for a total of $231,000 at 2 in the morning, man.
Well, there you
Yes,
go.
yes, you are.
AJ explaining the situation better than we could. I've explained it that way earlier. So, guys, you know, do be aware that they are playing for a decent amount of money here. So, you know, when you see somebody take a little longer than, say, you probably would, remember,
Yeah.
this is for a decent amount of money here.
Absolutely.
I have to go
Speaking
back,
of Tejas.
Tejas got a couple of 8s here. He'll come over the top.
Yeah, it's amazing how quickly early baseball season starts.
There you go. That AJ's talking. He's talking my talk there.
We went from final tables to baseball season.
Hey, that's right.
Spring training soon, I guess.
Uh-oh.
My.
This could, okay, let's see what happens here.
Speaking of Nicola being put into spots.
Put your sub on her.
JD.
It's probably going to be a no.
You know what, man? You know what, Curtis? Oh, no, Cedric. Cedric's right. Curtis.
Man, I'm getting
Be a
hot.
little discord in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just, does JD know what's on him?
I don't know. I mean, he just looked. Just checked his cards. Maybe he's... I don't know.
Oh.
My. Let's play nicely.
Okay, JD reaching for some chips here. He's got a plan, looks like. See what he wants to do here.
Yeah, Cedric over 400K and prize money is pretty cool.
You still got some more vittles over there? Is there still more?
Yeah, got a couple bites left.
Well,
Very generous serving size.
How much I owe you for that?
Oh, don't worry about it. I won a couple dollars from table 23.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right, well, to the flop here. JD did make the call. Nicola getting the better of it, flopping top here.
Mm-hmm.
Tejas doesn't like the fact that he's in the hand with 2 other people.
It's like a potentially a waste of chips for JD there. Tried to get a little sassy and
So
did not
JD,
work out.
Yeah, JD,
He's going to bow out gracefully.
Tejas.
We were both ahead of him pre-flop.
Speak for yourself.
Well, yeah, well, Tejas was.
Yeah, yes, Tejas was.
Glad you didn't re-raise.
Yeah.
We could have got it in right there pre-flop.
Would have been good for Nicola.
Yeah, I'm okay with it too.
Looks like he deserved to win. He's hanging
I'm
in
okay
there.
with it too now.
Everyone kind of hanging in there.
You wouldn't have called. Yeah, you might.
You might call, but I don't know.
Yeah, he would.
I played one hand so far. I played ace king, so even if I shove there, it's really.
Yeah. I know you got
You
something.
gotta give me some credit,
Easy
right?
laid
Yeah, a
out.
couple
King 4
overcards.
off for
Couple
Rick Poker. Page 8 out of there.
I'm not saying.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what was that?
Knocking things over.
Was that Cedric over there making a ruckus?
Say,
I
man.
think so.
I think it is Cedric.
You're never gonna.
You were worried about the keyboard.
Come on, Cedric.
Say, man.
Starling Brittany just trying to wake everybody up.
Say, man. First time up here, you wrecking me. What?
No, it ain't my first time.
Huh?
My first time right
Cedric over here. Look, causing a ruckus.
I ain't through yet. It's gonna be a long night for you, homeboy.
Talking about trash.
All right, well, Nicholas got medium-sized ace here. Tell you I was going to make the call with a queen 10 offsuit.
I like
A little
it.
heads-up action here, Brittany. What do you think about it?
I like it.
All right, let's see it.
Oh.
And there it is.
Check.
Couple of kings. Check, check. Uh-oh, looks like,
Ace high's looking pretty good.
yeah, Nicholas
Check.
ace. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Full house on the board. And then a chop pot. Well,
You got a full
yeah,
house.
there it is. We'll chop it up.
Have a silly run out.
Yeah, it wasn't
Before
exactly
the river did.
how I saw it happening, but you know.
No. But who are we?
Hey, Sarah, hey, Sarah. All right.
We got 6 players left.
Did you want any more of this mac and cheese?
Apparently not.
It's better. It's better than mine.
It's pretty good. Well, I asked when he said that was the side that they offered, and I said, "Was it like a baked mac, or is it like that, like cheesy, like crappy, like cheese sauce kind?" Which I'm not a fan of, obviously.
If you put that over there, I'll eat it all if you leave it over here.
And the guy told me it was baked. He was like, "Nah, girl, it's baked," and he did not lead me astray. It's pretty good food.
What's going on in this chat here?
Bullying and hate crimes.
What's going on?
You guys are about to be put in timeout.
Guys, it's poker.
They're playing nice. We're playing nice. You guys should play nice.
Oh, Jedi. There's Jedi. I was wondering where he was.
What's that?
I thought it might be a little late for him, but then I realized he was here in January. So
Oh.
good to see
Oh, well, he's got something coming.
Jedi. Jedi looks like we got a hand brewing here, JD, with
Yeah.
ace queen.
Less than more than 13.
Now, I don't see. I mean, yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't see Rick going anywhere here.
Is he all? Oh, he is all in.
We have an all-in by JD. Rick Poker making a call with King Queen of Hearts. We'll see a flop.
King Queen.
Ace
still
Queen good,
live.
a jack, and only a jack could help him out.
Ace Queen good.
And there it is.
So,
What? It's tough to crack, man.
Is this? Am I?
Ever since you won with that 6-9.
How can I say it?
yeah, no, that's not it for anybody.
Okay. JD doubling up there.
6-9 against 9.
That was.
Yeah. 6-9 against 9. Yeah.
Guys, just a reminder here. What the heck is this my way here? All right. Guys, a reminder here what these guys are playing for now.
No. 6-9 versus 9.
The next place, sixth place is 13,700. Now look at this money, guys. This is why it's taking these guys. You know, they're all trying to get to. I mean, 13,700 is nice, but look at that number one spot up there, Brittany.
$80,000.
$80,000.
That's a big day.
You know,
That's a big day.
just something that could keep me awake at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I would be feeling pretty energized.
Yeah,
I
I'm
gotta
ready
be
to go.
honest. They seem to be doing okay. They're thugging it out for sure. Yeah, I think it's easy to be like, oh, I would do this, I would do, but you do definitely have to think twice when you're going for 80,000.
They did.
Brittany, we do have 227 people watching.
Which
Hand
is
number 42,
fabulous.
Brittany. Hand number 42.
42. Good evening to all of you. Should we ask them? I do like that question when you ask them where they're all chiming in from.
All right. Well, we'll do it.
Hand number 42.
Hand number 42, Lego. I thought Lego said he was going to bed. No?
He lied. He's locked in. He's here with us. He's usually here with
You
us.
guys are getting a little.
I miss that old
These people are from Texas.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying the people of Texas are nice.
Overall, yes. I
Yes.
would say that.
Yes. Just the other day, I had two women say "bless your heart" to me.
I might want to. They were trying to be some type of nice. I don't know if it was nice.
I think one of them accidentally took her parking spot. I got out.
Oh.
She's like, bless your heart.
What did her face look like when she said it?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you know.
Guys, the blinds are 150,000, 300,000, 300,000. These are the kinds of blinds you get when you have, 1,865 entries.
That's intense.
Get to the final table, yeah.
How many entries total did you say?
1,865 entries.
And these guys are the final six, which is
Yeah,
pretty cool.
final six right here.
Very cool. Pretty intense. Oh my. Looks like we're going to a flop here. Good flop for Cedric. With my least favorite hand, as I stated earlier. A little win there for Cedric, and he shows top pair like a gentleman.
There it is. Guys, again, another reminder, we got this big, huge tournament coming up.
End of February.
Leap into spring series. Brittany, spring's around the corner.
It is.
And it comes even sooner here in Texas.
Thank God, because it has been brisk.
Oh, please.
It's
Anyway, guys,
it's been cold.
It starts February 20th. It goes to March 4th, guys. $1.8 million in guaranteed money.
Maybe we'll splash around in that a little bit, I think.
Las Colinas,
And here.
Dallas. They have a women's event, Brittany.
I don't know about that.
Come on, I think you do great.
I don't know about that.
Rick Poker going to look down at a couple of eights here.
I was going to say a string of things, and then I think maybe not. maybe not. Oh, well, this is interesting. A little setup.
Cedric with a couple of nines going to go all in here.
Age 3 pocket pairs,
Look at
Brittany.
this, AJ.
Brittany was, I was going to say she was waiting for me to get here to bring the heat, but you guys already lost a few people, so.
It's a little more than one.
Looks like somebody just
Count.
folded an 8.
Yes.
That's not good for Rick if he makes this call here. I already did.
Okay. This one?
Yeah, and
Okay, yeah.
and this one.
Yeah.
All right, Rick Poker.
Giving it some thought. Is it looking to ladder up? Is that the phrase here?
Yeah,
I've been hearing that a lot the last couple of
Well,
weeks.
I think there is. If he makes the call, I think he'll only be drawing to 1-8.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Well, I mean, the flop could come and bring, more outs, but
Yeah, for sure.
we do know that 1-8 was folded.
Definitely giving it some thought, which is fair.
I mean, he does have Cedric covered by a little bit.
Yeah. I wonder how much of it, like when you're playing a final table for this, amount of money, I wonder how much of it really like influences it, or if you're just kind of like in the zone and playing, or if you're like, really trying to play tighter or better because of the amount of money on the line. I wonder how much of it weighs in.
Just so you know here, this is what they're fighting for. That's a difference of 5,000 chips here. He's made the call.
Let the best hand win, Brady.
Whoa.
Cedric all in, looking to double up through Rick Poker. 2 sevens on the flop. Rick Poker still looking for an 8.
Even a heart would be no help
even
here.
a heart's not going to help.
No
and there
good.
it is. Cedric with the 9s will double up through Rick Poker.
You can't count me out, man.
Little tank and fold.
I like starting at a disadvantage at this game, man. Make me feel like I've done something.
He seems silly and fun to play with for sure. He looked familiar to me before we started the stream.
Yeah.
He did look familiar to me. I'm pretty sure I possibly dealt to him before.
You ain't gonna say good hand or nothing.
Dang, no love. Silence
Cedric,
after the win.
Cedric getting a lot of love on the chat. Apparently not happy with the lack of love he's getting on the table.
Heck no.
Cedric with the double up. Hand number 45.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we're playing for a lot of money tonight.
Yeah.
It's starting to show.
Mm-hmm. So no friends in love, war, or poker, apparently.
Yeah.
What an uneventful hand here. No love from the players. Apparently not. Tough scenes. Tough scenes.
Hell, I was a little frustrated out here. Shall I tell them about the hand you and I were playing the bomb pot?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well.
I turned.
Yeah, tell them.
I turned 2 pair.
Yeah.
I turned 2 pair, aces and 7s.
I turned the flush.
And you turned the
I
flush.
turned the nut flush.
And then
with a nut flush draw on the other board.
We had a bet and all in, and then you went all in, and I tanked. I'm like, I guess I can't be good here. Uh-oh, ace, king of hearts. Brittany, how much you want to bet we see an all in right here from Rick Poker? $10 bucks. $10 bucks.
There, you know what,
there it is.
I'm not taking that action. I don't think. Uh-oh.
AJ, Jack 10, he'll throw it away. Too many people behind him.
Terrible hand. Anyway.
Nicola, he's not going to get in the middle of this. JD.
Uh-oh.
He might make the call. He might go all in. He might try and isolate here, I think. He wants to count. He may not call because he doesn't want Tejas to make the call here. If he wants to battle, he'll want it to be heads up.
1.675.
What Tejas has is to be determined.
She got to go. Bye-bye.
I don't know. Do you think he's going to make the call here? Matt apparently thinks no.
I think. I mean, he was tanking with 5-9 of clubs earlier, and he made the call.
And then
so
he did call
So
there.
I think, With ace-7, even though it's suited, I don't want to go up against 2 players in this situation.
Especially
But-
not Tejas.
Yeah, especially not Tejas, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a tough spot. I mean, it really is a tough spot right here. He has an opportunity,
Yeah.
and you know,
It's gonna have to be pretty bad.
and it is.
And they are.
That is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Unfortunately.
Holy shit! I think I'd have called with your hand. 5 high.
Tejas shows him he's got 5 high.
No, I can't. We can't.
I was gonna call with just. I was almost called without looking.
Huh?
Maybe I should have.
Nah, I don't think so. What did he have?
I would have called with
5-3?
your hand.
Yeah, he had
That'd be
5-3 offsuit.
I
Pretty
could tell by how
brutal.
long you took.
I mean, you
with it.
never
I'd
know,
call with
but
your hand.
probably pretty brutal.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah, I agree, Lego. He was. But what do you think, Lego? You think maybe he was thinking about just going all in? He didn't want to go with ace-7, even though it's suited. You don't want to go up against 2 players.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So I think it was either fold or go all in. But then if he goes all in, Tejas wakes up with a monster. You know,
And it's all downhill.
yeah, you
Or
know.
down ladder. Sure, that's, no, I'm kidding. I mean,
Well, ladder, you just, you know.
I'm just trying to be hip with the link.
Yeah. Just call the heads. Just call the heads.
Nicola here. I like his
Cedric getting all the love. Anybody else? You know, let us know where you guys. Brittany wants to know where you guys are all where you're all watching
do.
from. We
I
had
do.
Brazil earlier.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got barbecue in the parking lot at 1 a.m. with 2 people from Canada.
Well, there you go.
That's my life right now. And now I'm here hanging out with you guys watching this very cool final table.
Forget about it.
Not a bad night.
Look at all the red cards and the diamonds here.
Oh, and I also had a winning session. Let me just do a little brag about that real quick.
Me too. You know.
Hey. Not mad at it. We got Matt from LA. What up? What up?
Oh, we wait until the end of the
Oh,
hand. Let
I got
everybody
excited.
Let everybody chime in. So, guys, let us know where you're from. If you want to let us know who you're pulling for. Apparently, Cedric has a monopoly on the
Stranglehold.
on the chat love tonight.
No.
Where is Cedric?
Took a breather. Maybe texting his wife or his girlfriend. I'm still in.
Well, you know, I'm sure they're all watching. I think they're all watching. There he is. There's Cedric.
He's back.
Good to see him back.
You definitely don't want to miss a hand. It looks like it's his big blind. Definitely don't want to miss a hand at this point.
Apparently, look. Apparently,
the grandkids.
Apparently, Cedric's got grandkids watching.
Yeah.
You gotta dig that.
That's cute.
You know.
That is very cute.
Do you think Phil would wake up his kids if I made the final table? Have their kids watch?
Maybe Juice.
Deuce.
Yeah, maybe our
Yeah.
or my nephew. I don't think the girls would be like sick.
Well,
They don't really know better.
Tejas going to throw away the suited Jack 5. Rick Poker, well, you don't know what he's going to do. He, you know.
I love it.
Yeah, I do too.
Cedric definitely does have a
taking it
village
down.
in the chat, which I think he'll be excited to go back and watch this and hear this, and you know, very, very cool. Very cool day for these final 6 here.
Okay, so we got Matt here from LA. We got some Philly and Dallas.
Love it.
Let's see what else we have here. Cedric.
Listen, Cedric is not a
majority
location.
of us are in Dallas, but apparently, I mean, these are all Cedric's people. You know,
see that.
Atlanta, Dallas, Round Rock here. Frank Rizzo.
What up, Frank? Spend some time in Round Rock.
Fort Worth, Texas. That's all New York City. That's your place, right,
I
Brittany?
love it.
She
I
loves
love
New
New
York
York.
City.
Hello, Jay from New York.
Lego's in bed. Crossroads.
refusing to go to sleep. Uh-oh, Rick Poker.
Rick Poker, all in.
Send it.
As we continue, Mindy.
I knew you would. That's why I got out
Mindy
the way.
from
I got
Atlanta
a mic
and
on. I
Texas.
got a mic on.
EJ call up with ace 10.
I got a mic.
So Rick with the stand up here. The 10. Yeah, you know it's the 10.
Crazy.
9.
Okay.
A king? No. And there it is.
Hey, great run, man.
10s and 5s with an ace.
Ace 7.
Let's see.
Earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well played
And
by
how much,
Mr.
Brittany? How much?
I don't want to double them all.
No,
How much is
that's why I didn't call
Rick
with
Poker
3-5.
taking home?
I would've called with ace 5.
For 6th place, he's taking home
$13,700
this evening.
And how much is the buy-in, Brittany, for this thing?
This one was $300.
$300.
To 13,000. 13,700.
I'm telling you.
Well played, Rick.
Nice hand.
I'm telling you, this is awesome
Played it
stuff. So there it is. And let's get back. So looking for. I see a little
Fresco.
love for JD here, upstate New York.
He saw the flop.
Cedric waking up the grandkids. You gotta love that.
Upstate, probably cold.
Is that Frisco? It says-
Fresco.
it should be Texas. That's where I'm staying. I live in Frisco.
Yeah.
A small town. Look at this.
What's that?
A small town called. What's this? Can you pronounce it? It's from northern
Chorley,
England.
maybe? I don't know if that's correct.
Chorley?
In North England?
North England.
I read New England initially, and I was like, that's cool, but North England is actually very cool. So thank you for hanging out with us.
You gotta love that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
So what time is it in England? Can you find that out?
In Chorley?
Well,
Let's see.
England, yeah,
Woodland,
I'm sure
if you want to
England.
respond, let us know. Otherwise,
McKinley, Mindy here. Mindy Moore from McKinley. Cedar Park.
so it's about an 11-hour flight from here.
Wait. What does Cedric have, Brittany? What does Cedric have?
Your favorite, if I can speak, your favorite hand.
There it is.
Pocket 10s for Cedric.
There it is.
It is 8:30 a.m.
8:30
on Monday.
in the morning.
Yeah, so they're ahead of us. By a smidge, by a couple
Well, they should know
hours.
who already won that.
I think it works like that.
You've been criticizing my play.
I'll tell you, look at all the love here for
We're gonna make
Cedric.
sure we don't play in no more tournaments together.
Cedar Park.
And I ain't never come to Atlanta to visit you.
He said, I'm not coming to visit you in Atlanta.
Grand Prairie.
We have a request here from Leo. It's a valid request.
The graphics team. The countdown clock for the.
Yeah, requesting to see the clock.
For the blinds.
Uh-oh, Nicola.
I'm looking for an all-in right here. What do you think? I mean, the blinds are up to 175, 350, 350.
Just a raise. Not
Wow.
All in. Trying to be sneaky. Trying to see what's up. Uh-oh. We got one fan of Tejas.
Hey, I like to look at that.
Man, you better look at it now, because I ain't gonna never let you see it no more. Once I take it home, you won't
Carter's
see it
still
no more.
calling for JD.
We got Carmen and Bryant from DeSoto. Yep, 8:33 a.m. in England. All right, we got
Flop's going to come
flop.
queen high here, Brittany. No help to anyone. Nicola's ace king still good here.
Still
Tejas
not-
looking for an 8 and 8 only.
Yeah, unbeknownst to him, he does not want a king.
Yes, he does not want a king. Prosper.
He the only one. He won't get a check. He gonna get all this.
I am liking all the different accents here at the
big
final
ass
table.
check. Like
Oh, we got a
80,000,
call from Tejas.
70,000. I'm
This is
taking 10
interesting.
gentlemen. After telling them to give me
This
Well,
is very interesting now. Diamonds for
That's what
Tejas.
they're gonna do anyway.
But Nicola has hit his ace.
let's see how he wants. I'm waiting for an all-in here. Still not an all-in. Nicholas keeping some chips back behind.
To bring to
Are we going to get an all-in from Tejas first? We're going to get a big sigh.
Yeah.
Is what we are going to get.
I think Tejas is down to 5.1 million. He's not really happy with that. And I think he knows he's behind now.
Yeah, but the fact that the ace is a diamond, yeah, it doesn't help.
He's going to make
Yep.
the call. Tejas looking for a diamond.
Oh,
And
God.
there it is.
Oh, man.
Queen of diamonds on the river for Tejas. This could spell trouble here. Runner diamonds. I don't know if Nicola's going to see that. I don't think he's going to believe.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't like
does not love
that.
it.
He's like, really?
Ugh. God, that's so brutal. So brutal. Can he fold, though?
I mean, I think because maybe it's Tejas, he can. He's sitting there trying to talk himself into making the call.
Yeah, that's tough. Tejas just getting rewarded. Just smack.
He may just think he has a queen. Why not even worry about the diamonds? A queen beats him.
Yeah. That's the worst. Like feeling / knowing that you're beat, but then you like have like next to no chips left, and you're just like so frustrated. So frustrated. Ugh. Ugh.
He makes the call. He knew it.
No.
Sorry, man.
He knew
That's
it.
tough. That's tough.
Thanks, Sharon.
The dirty river, yeah.
Kind of a hushed sort of silence.
Yeah.
As we fall in.
I mean,
Final table.
I think he was more. I don't even think he
Tough.
saw the diamonds. I think he saw that he didn't have
Yeah.
a queen and kind of like, oh crap, I didn't. I mean,
Yeah.
you play all day from 6, and now it's what time is it?
Man, you
Don't be trying
No,
to
it's
steal
like
my blind.
it's just past 2:30.
I just sneak up
maybe
and
he was
river
just
something.
fixated on the queen. Either way, there it is. Nicola, very good. Played well
Yeah. Well played for sure.
and taking home,
Not a bad chunk of change.
Pretty gross.
$18,575.
wow.
Still
Wow.
not bad.
For 2 days' work.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
See that river card?
And nice river there for Tejas. Climbing back into the mix here.
Yeah. Awesome job, Nicola,
Yeah,
for sure.
probably should have jammed on the turn there. I was looking for a shove on the flop. Even pre-flop, I was looking for a little shove there.
Yeah.
Check.
Back to it, JD.
But either way, nice job there. Nice play.
Absolutely.
Congratulations. Oh, my back is stiff. Down to the final 5. Is that what we have, Brittany? 5?
4? 4.
5? 4?
Pretty sure it's 4.
Ooh. I need another water.
Yeah, 4. Cocktails for the final table.
All right.
Cappuccino, definitely not a bad play.
Man, you
Yeah,
say
kinda
you yawning
sweet
and
It's too late. for
very
coffee.
little.
Yeah.
cream.
You'll be up all morning and you start drinking coffee now.
Thank you, Miss
Sweet, but
Carmen.
very little cream, like half a cream.
Giving a shout out to the hosts.
Let me get a green tea, please.
Cedric's big sister. Oh, I love that. I love the support and people watching their people at the final table. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I guess I would tune in if you were ever on one of these.
Yeah,
One of
you-
these things.
You will. You better.
Green tea's got
I mean, I would probably commentate it then, I guess, but with who? is the real question.
We'll get Leon in here.
Oh God.
We'll get Leon back in here.
He did okay then earlier. He's taking a drink. He's not being silent. Just let the record show.
I had to carry him.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I gotta check that out then. You gotta tune in.
I'm kidding.
You hear that, Leon?
No, he didn't.
I think your invite back has been revoked after that.
He did an excellent job. Excellent job.
Yeah.
85.
Tejas making it 850 with ace deuce off.
You got too many chips. You're just wasting them now. He's like, I got so many chips, I can just call whatever.
Lego is not your biggest supporter.
Who's that?
Lego. Making a bet here. I'll take that.
In 2004?
I have faith.
It's January.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think you could get there.
Well, Lego see me play like one or two hands.
I can only imagine what that looked like.
And they weren't very good.
No, I know it would have hurt your feelings.
You know,
yeah.
I can only imagine.
It would have been okay.
Well, I am a better player than what Lego thinks, but
I thought you were gonna say you're a better player than Lego.
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay. Well, there's that. There is that.
No, I'm not gonna.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
You coaching baseball?
I don't think I've ever dealt to him.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm not going to be stupid and say I'm a better
You gotta go back to school.
tournament player than Lego. I've not seen him play much cash, but
No, I got you, Lego. A stream final table. I say he does. I will take your action.
all right.
No pressure now.
Daughter stepping up.
Yeah.
I like it. Tejas got an ace jack here.
Uh-oh.
And some chips. 13.4 million.
And some chips, indeed.
I used to coach, though. Played, coach, scouted.
Oh man. Looks like he might end up tangoing with Cedric.
This could be interesting. This could get very interesting. Look at this.
Oh jeez. What?
King Jack,
Oh,
King
boy.
Jack, and Ace Jack.
And Jack.
And Jack.
Well,
Jack 9.
I don't anticipate anyone to be hitting a Jack on this board.
No family pot.
No family. Jack 9 folded.
So JD getting out of the way. Wow, look at this.
Jack 9 was
Jack 9 would be in the lead right
best
now.
hand. Oh,
And there's the
not too much
ace.
longer.
It's going to make Tejas feel a whole lot better and probably kill his action here.
I don't know. AJ's got the king of diamonds. Oh, as I stated.
Man, I can't beat that man.
Oh,
Well, you should
There's
check
no
the
more
damn
jacks, Lego. Everyone had a jack pre.
yeah, JD folded Jack 9 Lego. So they all had a Jack. Yeah, everybody who's still on a had a Jack.
Yeah.
That's an interesting bet there.
Crazy.
Come on, check that.
I think after this hand, I might have to step out for a moment.
All right.
See if I have any mac and cheese left here. Not much.
Well, if you do, you better take it with you because when you come back, probably won't be there.
Yeah, threw down. Oh, call.
Call.
And there it is.
I missed my flush draw.
No, you did not. You did not win
No,
diamonds.
you I wish you. AJ's like, I wish you didn't miss your flush. I wish you would have hit your
He
flush.
said you did, but you didn't. But you did not. And I am going to take a couple moments. I'll be right back and step out.
You bring me
A beverage?
not just a styrofoam cup.
Just a cup. It depends. Are there any cookies left in that bag? I will do it for one small cookie.
Yes.
Okay. It's a deal then. Alright guys, you hang in there. I will be right back.
I'll hold it down.
I think you got it. I think you got it.
Tejas going to raise it up here. $1.4. We'll raise it up to 1.4 at 1.1. I don't see JD making a call. He'll throw it away.
Thank you. Pretty good.
Guys, here it is, down to the final four. As you guys can see there on the right side of the table, the trophy that we're handing out here for the winner here at the end of every month.
I don't know.
The even bigger one.
Yeah, she was. She thought I was checking.
The winner will take home a trophy here.
Yeah, you're right.
Very nice trophy. I've looked at it. Very heavy, too. One of the heavy trophies.
I had a copy with the vanilla. Thank you.
AJ going to look down here.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if I were to look down at Trey Deuce offsuit, it's when you're under the gun. If I'm the first to act, I want to see 3 deuce.
Thank you.
All day long.
Could you dump that for me, please?
JD's going to throw up. Is this a misprint? 8 Tejas with ace queen again?
On me? This we haven't done all night long right here. This is going to be fun. I didn't even look yet. This is going to be fun. Oh.
All right. Tejas back up to 18.2 million. He had dropped down to 5.2 million.
Hey, put that back.
Stop being a bully, man.
And there it is. 2 tens. A check, 4 on the turn.
10,000. Man, I got it. It's the last time I'm showing.
And Tejas will take it down.
That time, yeah.
Coming up on 20 million in chips here.
It's got some good hands. Do you have king, queen?
Guys, it was AFC and NFC Championship Sunday.
Thank you.
Congratulations going out to the Kansas City Chiefs for taking down the Baltimore Ravens. And I guess congratulations just to the 49ers. I really did want to see the Lions win. It was looking good there for a little bit. They should have went for the field goal, but I'm not going to get into it. Anyway, congratulations to the Niners and the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl. And that'll happen in a couple of weeks. So, should be a good one. Yes, Dina Tejas got the chippies back. AJ going to bet 1.1 million.
Good bet.
And Cedric, that is right. With that hand, it was a good bet. He just wanted to try and take down the blinds here.
Up with something in a minute. You watch.
Guys, we were down to the final four. Cedric is seat 1, AJ seat 2, JD is seat 4,
Man, I want to talk to
and
you.
Tejas.
Okay.
You being mean to me.
Right.
All night
Texas
you been mean to me.
Card House's own
Talk to me
Tejas
about how you treat people.
in seat 5. AJ going to raise it up here. JD giving this some thought. He does have an ace, but his kicker. But an ace 4-way. Any ace 4-way is playable. So JD does raise it up. AJ's going to come along, and we will see a flop here. Heads up action. AJ with the flop in the top pair here with a queen. I'm going to check.
Come on.
We have AJ checking the flop here, getting JD to throw a little something in there, and snaps all in once he does. This is me.
You ever wake up in the middle of the night and your arms are just going like you're shuffling?
You don't hear chips crunkling in your sleep.
So silly, man.
Wake up to maybe that one, huh?
AJ with an ace deuce here.
He's on fire again.
Uh-huh. All right, AJ does hit his ace. He's going to lead out with it. I look for a fold here from Tejas. He doesn't have much. I don't expect him to try to get out of line here. But he's grabbing for chips, so I could be wrong.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe
you. Announced.
All right, there it is.
Here, man, I'm gonna show you.
There it is. I'm gonna show you one more time. Go ahead.
Just let me think that I'm right. Don't show me I'm wrong.
Okay.
Just let me think I'm right.
Man, y'all keep on playing teams, girl.
Good.
Come on.
Man.
Oh.
We got a little pickleball match going.
Yeah.
Players chips count. So with that pot, AJ does take the chip lead.
And the button just flops one.
22 million.
He's like, I just don't believe it.
Guys, just to let you know, we did talk about it earlier when Leon was here. We do have complimentary beer here at the Dallas location where Brittany and I are right now.
I wish I would have known that because I was kind of in the mood for an adult beverage earlier.
Oh, you don't say.
But I don't know if drinking and commentating is allowed. I venture to say that Victor and Leon would say no.
It's frowned upon?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you weren't commentating earlier.
I didn't know that, though.
I'm not giving
Leon sprung his presence on us. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, all right.
He said, yeah, you're out. Booted me for a couple minutes.
JD with the queen 6 here. First to act.
Easy fold for Tejas with the 8-5.
Cedric gonna look down. Gonna look down an ace queen
Just
here.
let me have it, man. Just let me have it. Just let me have one.
And there it is.
I deserve it, man. I deserve it.
There you go.
A couple of picture cards.
He's giving, like, Cedric is giving, like, Snoop Dogg chillness and smoothness. I just want to throw that out there. I love Snoop. And maybe I'm starting to feel Cedric a little bit at this final table.
Hey, man, you stop
Guys, just to let you know, the high hand blitz does continue to the end of the month here. So, you know, if you are a player in the area, you know, you like to play at either locations.
Last time he did that,
It's a high hand battle between the rooms, Dallas and Las Colinas, as you can see there. So, you know, play cash. You want to get in the game. High hand. Oh, Tejas got a couple of 9s. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Made him call you.
Here we go. You see it all in coming here, Brittany, right now?
No, he
I think
folded.
so,
when I
potentially.
had
I see it.
queen.
I think I see an
did.
all in
When I
and a
had nine.
call here.
He had took my
I
blind
am
by 4
predicting the
times.
future.
So you're even.
Wish my job
I
supplied
mean, I
3
had
beers.
pocket nine.
Well, I'm
What
not
am I gonna
drinking
do?
on the job, per se.
Well, Tony's
Shit,
in
we
the
gonna have to
chat.
race.
Dalton. Tony?
TM, Tony, she's pulling for JD. JD's in a tough spot right here.
Hello.
The all in, there it is, and the call.
As foreseen.
Race.
Wish you didn't have that.
I wish you didn't have that.
That's a long
So
way
here
to
we
go
go
against Ace King.
to the flop. And the king. The
Wow.
king for JD. Tejas looking for a 9 and 9 only. It will not come. JD will double up through Tejas.
What not the button?
That's
5475. Good hand. You keep pushing with that weak sauce. See what happens.
and there it is, JD with the double up.
Full double through Tejas. So we got the final 4 here going strong.
Yeah.
At 3 a.m. hanging out with us.
And a lot of table chatter. You gotta like it.
Yeah, they seem to be having a good time.
Yeah, I mean everybody
awesome.
seems relaxed and mellow. Cedric,
except for Cedric, who informs Brittany she is killing him.
yeah, Cedric, he kind of run into a wall here. And gone card dead at the worst possible time, Brittany.
Not a good time.
You know, you get down in the final 4, you know, and you know, you expect picture cards. Maybe some with letters on them. You know, if you're going to get numbers, you want them to match up.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not always good. Tejas just had 2 numbers to match. And he doubled up JT, who had 2 letter cards.
That did not match. We got Proper Rizzy wondering what the chop value would be. I'm with Sam. I also won Carnage. My preference.
Well, Tony's calling for better cards, calling for Brittany to give Cedric better cards.
Level 32. You chop it now, we can break for the rest of the night.
I hear Cedric talking about chop. Look at this flop. 8, 9, 10 of clubs. For Tejas.
Not quite the joint, but the joint.
Watch a smooth call by Tejas. Good. Tank a little bit, then a little smooth check. What I said, check.
You said call.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's leading. No. I mean, not that it really matters.
Well,
JD doesn't have a whole lot going on here, or anything going on here.
Looks like JD's wife has appeared. And she's I can hear her now. She's screaming, "Fold!" Fold.
Yeah, the reason to get a beat down later. Uh-oh, chop, the C word. That's a scrunched up face from Tejas.
He say he get the hardware.
We haven't had a break since 32. Can we get a 5 minute?
A break request.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking for.
Looks like we're gonna take 5 here, or 3.
Quick one.
You gonna do it now? Yeah.
All right, well, there it is.
Damn, so it's late.
Well, it looks like
It's not late. It's early.
Brittany looks like they're going to take a break. There's Brittany, guys. Hi, everybody. They're going to take 5. You know, go to the men's room, maybe grab a Dr. Pepper, a Coke, or something.
A well-deserved 5.
Yeah, definitely. Sure. So there was some talk about the chop there. What's the? Let's see.
Check it out.
Let's see what the numbers are, Brittany.
I would like to know.
Well, here we got to go here. There they are. Come on.
I was going to say that's still us.
Okay, so
so we got 4 left.
4 left, 80,000. Mm-hmm. So I don't know what the chop would. I mean, it wouldn't be an even chop, right?
Well, hypothetically, we'll pretend that it is
okay,
real quick, and we'll throw some
do the
numbers
numbers with the
together.
even chop. And while we're doing that, guys, just want another reminder here to leap in this. Oh, I'm sorry. You need the numbers.
One more quick
I
peek
apologize.
at the last.
Give Brittany back the numbers here.
Sorry, guys. All right, resume.
Okay, you got the numbers?
Yeah.
Okay. And the leap of faith here. I'm sorry, leap of faith. Look at me. It's getting late.
But you gotta have faith.
Leap into spring is what it is. Starting February 20th, going through March 4th at both locations here. All different kinds of tournaments and events going on. Too many for us to I don't know. I can punch it up here.
I was gonna say, has it been announced yet? Have any
Yeah,
of the
it
events?
has.
Oh.
We were talking about it earlier. I actually have it on my phone.
Is that why Leon booted me to promote? For the record, if my math is correct, if they hypothetically did an even chop at this point, it would be 47,350 per person, per gentleman.
Well, I kind of get the feeling that they're talking about it right now.
Which, let me see. I'm gonna click back to the other screen real quick. I'm gonna take over. Hostile takeover.
I see you.
Yeah, which is obviously better than third place money. So, probably not off the table. That'd be a pretty wild day. 47,000.
Yeah,
or
but
2 days.
You can go on the website there for this leap in the spring.
Click back over to that
big
for
bash
you
we
guys.
got going on.
You can come see us potentially over at the Las Colinas room.
Yeah, I'm always, I'm there 5 days a week.
I'm there often. I'm not going to commit to 5, but I would say often.
Yeah. So anyway, they're still not back. I'm looking. They're still not back to the table yet. Maybe Brittany's there. Brittany's always, even when they take a break, Brittany's still
no rest.
She's gonna bust out the
chapstick.
Take
Gotta
care
stay
of business.
moisturized.
There, yeah. somebody get Brittany a bottle of water out there.
Or one of the complimentary beers.
I
don't think that's allowed.
No.
I don't think the guys would be amused.
But take a look there, Brittany, on the right side of your screen. There is the trophy there. See that?
I did take a peek at it earlier when it was on one of the other side tables.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big trophy girl, but it actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah,
Very
I think
sleek.
So.
Very sleek. I think that was part of their discussion when they had requested the chop was who gets the hardware.
Yeah. They do not facilitate chops in the room.
No.
It is on the players if they want to step off, bust out their phones and do the the ICM chops. It's up to them. Yeah. She's Brittany is our star dealer for the
final table.
Yeah, for the final table. Mm-hmm. Now I have been doing some talking.
Mm-hmm.
I do know a couple of guys in the other room there.
Yeah.
And I'm trying
mm-hmm.
to get myself a dealing spot during the week during the cash game. It's been a while since I dealt the live stream, and I'm trying to work my way back in and get a dealing session on one of the cash game live streams.
A little stream action.
Would you watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I've dealt some streams in Austin.
But yeah, you haven't dealt this one.
End up getting punished.
No, I don't think this. No.
You mean you sure I didn't put my blinds out there before I left?
Cedric is.
Well, Cedric.
I know.
Okay, all right.
That's why I said it.
Well, they are back, and looks like they're just going to head and start without JD. And Brittany has gotten herself more comfortable, got the hair up out of the way.
When the hair goes up, it means business. Definitely means business. JD coming back to a pocket pair.
Right. Okay. JD's going to raise 1.1 million here.
No, I wouldn't even ICM, but I'd even do better than ICM.
Tejas with the small blind, not going to be happy with the queen deuce. Reluctantly will throw it away.
Cedric with the 10-8 suited. Trying to see what's up. You might see what's up. Nope, you will not see what's up.
There it is. Interesting.
And we're on to hand 66.
66.
Getting a little chilly back here in the booth. I'm going to have to throw my sweatshirt on.
Well, I just so that you do know, I don't know where it is. There was a space heater back here.
I think, is this a fan? I don't
Well,
think
no,
this is
I thought that was it, but it's just a fan.
I'm okay.
But somebody done thieved the fan.
That's not right.
That's just cold.
JD making a play with a 6-4.
Y'all want to give me the money?
Ugh, chilly. No from Tejas.
Yeah, Jack Cecil, I got to tell you, I got to agree with that. It is anybody's.
Man, when I get that button now, after this.
Cedric hanging in there to support Cedric Sr. We love to see it.
Well, there you go. Okay. Check out Cedric here in the chat. Sleep deprived and miserable, but it's worth it to support Cedric. You got to love it.
That's what I said. Hopefully whatever you do for work, I mean, I don't know if they really grasp poker there, but it'll be cool to say, yeah, I was up late because I was watching my dad.
And
very cool.
I don't, Brittany, I don't drink coffee. So I'm going to recommend.
Sadly,
I'm going to recommend 5 hour. Buy yourself. Stop at the local gas station there on the way to work. Grab yourself a little 5 hour.
Whereas I highly recommend coffee.
Yeah.
Lots of coffee.
Mono again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that.
AJ, I got to tell you, I like this 10-7 right here.
What, nothing? It's a little mid-range. Uh-oh. 600, 700.
JD came back to pocket fours, now has pocket threes, Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
You got the little thing, you're too far.
Too far? I don't want them to hear me breathing. I feel weird.
Okay.
I feel like it's intrusive. But hello, everyone. This is Poker ASMR.
Carter wants to know, I'll let you handle this one. Carter wants to know if this is live or if we're on a delay.
We are indeed on a delay.
Thank goodness, because,
Yeah.
if we're live, we might open the door, yell out there to
AJ that JD just flopped
fold,
a set against it. We
Fold.
would never do that. That's insane.
No. So,
delay is essential.
Yeah, we are in a 15-minute delay, and all the players know that. They get a little. 7 on the turn.
Poker ASMR is genius. Thank you, Swig and Smoke. I agree. I love ASMR. Maybe we'll have to collaborate in Poker ASMR.
Poker what?
I'll give you a debrief on ASMR later. I'm not going to bore these people to tears. It's kind of a weird thing.
Well, you explain to me what Poker CBS is all about.
Yeah. ASMR.
So AJ hit a 7 on the turn here, but JD did flop a set, and that was 15 minutes ago because we're on a 15-minute delay, Brittany.
I can't.
AJ's going to lead out here. JD raising it up to 2.8.
With bottom set.
AJ trying to figure out what JD's up to here.
With his gutter ball and a pair. And a call. Interesting. Oh my god, I was just gonna say an 8 would be especially foul here.
I'm all in.
Oh.
Wow.
So AJ going all in.
Wow.
JD in a very tough spot right here. I mean,
it stinks, but I think you can find the fold. I mean, 6, 7, 8, 9.
yeah, I mean, there's no doubt AJ can have a 10, and he does. See what JD wants to do here. See if he can get away from this. Flopping a set, four-handed final table. Been playing all day. The amount of money. I mean, I could go on and on. This is the pressure that this man is under right now. Playing all day, big money on the line. You flop a set.
But I think that this is where maybe like this. I thought that I was like, don't go for it.
The river brings the fourth card to a straight. And I mean, yeah, this is what I'm talking. This is what it's all about here. This, he's trying to shake off the cobwebs, seeing,
I think you have to find the fold here. This is where.
Do you? I mean,
he keeps flirting, literally flirting with the the call line. I'm just like,
The longer he whoos and haws, the better AJ is feeling.
Oh yeah, I think AJ feels great right now. I think he's not worried at all.
Yeah.
I mean, short of chopping. I mean, what is?
I think it's a lot easier to fold at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's just so much.
Yeah. I think it's frustrating, but you have to. I'm like willing him to find it.
If JD makes the call, it will end this tournament. And that's just. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Out of all the things I mentioned, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah. AJ is not in camera view at this moment. He's in seat 2, guys, for the record. I know a couple of people have asked.
No, Cedric
is not eliminated. He's still here, guys.
He's quiet right now, as you know, and that's the kind of play.
Yeah,
he knows that this is a very tough situation.
Yeah.
And
everyone giving JD the time he needs to process.
It's for a lot of money here.
Yeah.
And
this is not the time or place to rush people.
Yeah.
Just disrespectfully.
I mean, no doubt the adrenaline is flowing, but mentally is the issue here. Playing all day, it's hard to stay focused and try to think it through. And this is what the JD's doing right now. Again, this is not an all-in at the 1-2 table here.
Yeah. They're playing for what's the next place?
Yeah, this is for big money. And
this is a hard fold if I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
There it is.
Wow.
That's
Brittany, without a doubt, is that the fold of the day at the final table?
That is the fold of the day. Oh, and AJ shows. Okay. Very nice.
That is a very classy move. A very classy move there by AJ. You gotta love that.
But that's the final four, final table kind of play that you need there.
Yeah,
you need to be able to find the fold.
And again, this isn't the main event for millions of dollars, but still it's a lot of money. And there was a class move there by AJ.
Absolutely.
And some players might not agree with that. But that's okay.
Right. No, I mean, I definitely get not agreeing, but it was definitely.
Well, they're not agreeing with the show. They agree that it's classy.
Yeah.
But not agreeing that they wouldn't show. But it was either way at JD.
JD getting possibly rewarded here with the Ace King.
It was eating away, and he, just like after all that time and thought you put into it,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you. You
Yeah,
did make
and
the
it
right
was
lay down.
absolutely. Yeah.
So again, a nice lay down by JD and classy move by AJ.
Absolutely.
And now we're moving on, Brittany. And look at this, JD.
One punch here. Good thing you didn't go with the miss.
He's going to raise it up.
I was trying to talk myself into it somehow.
Uh-oh. Tejas with the ladies.
JD's just running into it now.
Maybe. I mean, we'll see what happens here. Oh boy.
I don't see JD. I was going to say,
JD's like, I've had enough.
Shit, you got that again?
Calling. I mean, not a bad call, but definitely a little frustration there in
Well,
the call.
I mean, and there it is, a king right on the flop.
With that ace king.
I believe this is the second time. And there it is. That's the second time JD has gotten Tejas with the double up.
Well, he did stand up there,
He did.
Which is essential.
And, if anybody, that one person that I know stays true to the rule all the time, right there, Lego. Never show. I knew it, and I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I get it. You're not wrong, but still, it was nice.
Yes.
It was nice.
Yes. But and that's good. Lego stays true to the rule. Third son, where you been?
What was the count?
He said hi to us earlier, way earlier. He would chime in.
Third son is a young lady.
All right, boys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
it's misleading. But
yeah. Well, if
she.
You're new to the stream.
Ish. Wish.
Yeah.
But yeah, she chimed in from.
I didn't see that. I guess I didn't see.
I don't know. Don't quote me on that. We have a lot going on. At 3:20 a.m.
Yeah. Is it 3:20? There it is. Wow.
Hand number 69 at 3:20. Here we go. Jack 9. I was going to say earlier, this hand has not failed me in this room here.
Yeah.
And I know that's kind of silly, but I've been up and down a lot here. So let's see how it does for AJ.
Third son, you've missed a lot of action. And oh my. JD is just like the whole universe right now is focused on JD. You can see the adrenaline flowing in him right now. Look, you can actually see it, Brittany. Look.
Is it? What to do? 420 on the East Coast. Love for the East Coast always.
Brittany and I are originally born and raised, both of us.
Yeah.
On the East Coast, Mid-Atlantic.
Uh-oh. Got a raise here from JD with the pocket aces.
Yeah, definitely on. Yeah, Jack, definitely JD's on a heater right now. And
that's a fold.
Let's see. Is he going to show? Let's see if he shows.
No, don't show. Don't show. Yes. There you go. There you go, Lego, Mr. Don't Show. And listen, I get it. I get that it's not about being nice. I'd prefer to play more cutthroat, whereas I feel like you, my dad, you, are less along that.
Yes. Well, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm more on your side with this Lego, but I did say it was nice. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say it was correct.
Well, it's not like it's a regular thing for AJ. AJ's not been showing his cards all night long. It was this is a day 2 final table kind of a respect thing,
Yeah.
Carter did tell me, he sent me a text message earlier. Told me JD was going to take it down.
Interesting. I don't know that I agree. It's still we still got some poker left to play.
Well,
JD's been on a little bit of heater. Little heater.
JD is a friend of Carter's.
Double up.
Makes sense. I'm just used to the whole chat being Team Cedric.
Well, we have third son coming in for Tejas, Carter for JD.
Love that.
I'm feeling, like AJ's not got much any support in the chat.
He doesn't need it. He's got the chips.
I'm hip.
What's that?
I'll take all the
Yeah.
chips if it means no support. It's lonely at the top, right? That's what they say.
Yeah, KC. Cedric has been card dead ever since it's been four-handed, I think. He's trying to get up and, take a lap around the room, maybe change things up.
Yeah.
Maybe ask for
dealer change. No, I'm just kidding.
maybe a wash. It continues to be cold for Cedric, looking down at 10-5.
Just gave Brittany the tense smile.
Yeah.
You're killing me, girl.
It's like, yo.
We're Final Four here.
I saw it. I wasn't going to say something, but I saw it, yeah.
Oh, man.
Because of the flop here, 9 high.
Looking decent for JD. Not so much for Tejas. We've had a lot of JD and
Tejas got a pair.
Option. I said not the best.
Queen, no help to either player. TM wants to know if they switch dealers or if the dealer just does the remaining of the tournament. I'd say 90% of the time, maybe 95% of the time, we stick with the same dealer.
Yeah.
But if we do switch out, it's the dealer's choice. Brittany, she's our stud dealer, I guess.
Yeah, she's locked in. And she kills it every single time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're hard-pressed to find a mistake.
Yeah.
She's always on top of her game.
And she's fabulous. She's stunning.
Yeah.
Gorgeous hair. Nails matching the felt. Again, this week I noticed that. We're Brittany fans here.
Well, she deals over at Las Colinas, too.
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell you, I think I like her better in the green shirt at Las Colinas than the blue. Not that she looks bad in the blue. I'm just saying.
Check.
I don't know. I think she's our final table table girl.
Yeah.
All your draws got there.
Speaking of our dealers.
Yes.
I do want to give a shout out to one of our final table dealers that does deal the cash game and sometimes the tournament. Travis.
Mm-hmm.
Travis is unfortunately leaving us here shortly.
I did read that.
Travis will be headed back home to Seattle. Has some family back there, and apparently there's some family that needs him. So, when I found out, I personally called him. I said, dude, because when I first came here, Travis was one of the first people that approached me and said, hey, and talked to me and helped me out a lot. So when I saw that he was leaving, I was like, man, dude, what?
Yeah.
So
Travis
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry to see him go.
Yeah, he's a cool dude, and I know we're all bummed.
Yeah, wish him all the best, though.
Absolutely, I saw in the chat when he posted it, everybody was just super sad. No.
Yeah. So, I didn't. I don't look at the chat that much. What I heard when I heard, I'm like, dude. I sent him a text message, called him, said, So I do wish him all the best.
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Tejas. All right, Cedric. After an hour of looking at,
not a whole lot of anything.
Oh yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, to put it lightly.
The Queen 10.
Oh.
Wow, almost.
Almost indeed.
So Tejas needs a 10. Cedric needs a jack.
Come on.
That's
Tejas going all in. Cedric with the call. Uh-oh. You knew this was bound to happen. These two have been going at it several times during the course of the night.
I don't know what to make of this.
A 4. And an 8. Queen Jack.
Queen high for Tejas.
Queen Tejas with the better queen by 1. Queen Jack. Does Cedric have him covered?
775.
I think, nope.
Wow.
Yes, no, yes. I meant to say.
Wow.
I answered that.
Devastating.
Yeah, that was a blow.
Devastating. Brutal.
Yeah, definitely the best hand he's seen.
Wow. Tejas with the double up through Cedric, crippling Cedric. Brutal.
Yeah.
You know, Brittany, if Cedric hadn't been card dead for so long, I don't think he makes the call there. I think the pressure was getting to him, and he was wanting to try to make things happen. I think maybe he doesn't make the call there.
I mean, not a terrible call, but yeah, that's tough.
Queen 10 suited for Tejas. JD.
The weak 8.
JD might make the call here.
Looks like it.
He will make the call. We'll see a flop. Not much of anything.
A marriage proposal in the chat.
All right.
Mindy getting excited. JD just spiking it. Wow, interesting. Tejas leading out. Queen high again.
Like a boss.
It's a wild individual.
Yeah, TM. Cedric got the card dead. I mean, four-handed.
Yeah, this
it was
is not
just
the
like
time.
brutal.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough scene.
JD was the opposite. I mean, he was just on fire.
Yeah.
Well,
easy game, JD.
There it is,
Easy
JD
game.
with the full house. But his ace is good enough.
Yeah. True story.
Doesn't
True
even
story.
need the 6. His ace is good enough. But, with that board, I mean, I still don't think Tejas can call.
I mean, I guess the question is what Tejas puts him on. Probably not a part of the board, really.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't think JD has a 6 or a 4. He's just wondering whether or not. I mean, he could have a 9.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be more quick to put him on a 9 than I would a 6 or a 4.
Yeah, either a 9 or.
And he still has
ace
to
high.
wonder whether or not his queen is good enough. So, I think Tejas may not be sure about the whole situation, and in the end, we'll find the fold.
And there it is.
And there it is.
Jack high.
Stop it. Yeah. Oh, indeed. Yeah. Yeah.
Tejas said he had Jack high.
You
Is
showed me.
that what he said?
Yeah. Little fibber. Fibbington.
Well, that was close. He was queen high.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if Cedric can get anything going here.
Well,
Oh, didn't even look.
didn't even look.
With the no look.
Well, he's gonna
Okay.
be happy to see that he at least has an ace.
For sure. Okay.
But Cedric is reserved to his fate. Let it be what it is. I mean, if you JD, you've got to call here, right? You've got to at least. I mean, you've got to call.
How much for 625?
Yeah, you got 24 million.
Yeah.
You've got it. You've got to make the call here.
You think everybody sees a flop here altogether, essentially? I've seen some wild plays out of
What is that action right there?
What?
That's a raise.
That's a call.
If he only has 500,000 chips, it would take 2 of them to call your bet. It's like an oversized chip.
So Tejas wants to know before he does anything. He wants to know what the action is.
But the action here is 625.
I raised $1 million.
It is not a raise. You didn't
It's not a
announce
raise.
It's
I threw
just a call.
$1 million.
If you
But if,
How is that not
dispute,
so if you only
there it is.
All right, so we have a discrepancy.
$500,000 chips, it would take 2 to call this.
Right. That's why I took it
Yeah.
too. So you didn't announce raise.
So say
He don't just have
I'm
500,000
just saying that's why the oversized chip is.
We'll have a floor assess it.
So
Well, he didn't double the bet.
he throws out $1 million.
It's just a call. He didn't double it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I think we're all pretty much in agreement of that, but they just want to hear it from a floor, which is yep, there it is.
Yeah, and Tejas just wanted to make sure that that's what that was before he acted, because now
For
that it was a
sure.
call, Tejas is going to make the call.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, Tejas is not interested in, because then it's, whatever the max for the min raise is, then he would have put that much more
Yeah.
in.
I'm not mad at anybody
So-
for getting clarity at
Yeah,
this stage in the game
so now,
at all.
So
at
now
all, yeah.
Tejas will
For
make the
sure.
call.
But that's absolutely fair for him to get clarity before he calls. I completely understand that.
Okay, Tia, we'll explain it to you here at the end,
And
after the hand is over. And there should be a check. Everybody's should be checking down.
Check.
Yeah. Everybody should be checking down.
So straight for
Check.
For Cedric.
yeah, that's a straight.
Cedric and AJ.
I thought I saw that.
They both have
correctly.
an 8.
Yeah. Cedric trying to play it cool. JD with top pair.
So JD making a call with a jack, top pair.
Wow. There you go. Dude.
So AJ will take the side pot,
Mm-hmm.
and Cedric
You were raising with
and
that hand?
AJ,
No chop.
Good hand.
that's going to be,
That's crazy.
the hand should be showed, right? JD's, no, okay, that was, okay, so TA wants to know what happened.
Straight. Wow.
So Cedric went all in.
Okay, so first of all, we're just going to announce that right now Cedric and AJ had the same hand, so they're chopping right now.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So in this hand, what happened earlier, Cedric went all in for 625,000.
Correct.
AJ throws in 2 chips, equaling 1 million chips.
Correct.
Okay.
Which JD took as a call.
JD took as a call, and he
Correct.
calls. Before Tejas acted, he wanted to make sure that that was indeed a call
And not a raise.
and not a raise, because all he wanted to do was call. He didn't want to call a raise.
Right.
AJ, unfortunately for him, let it be known that what he meant to do was raise. But when the floor came over, it was clarified that it was just a call.
Which is also what Brittany stated because she is
Yes.
that girl.
Yeah, she is.
Top notch.
Yes. two thumbs up.
Team Brittany. Team Brittany.
So with that being said, it was just a
Honestly, I wish it
call.
was a race. I
Everybody
could've
called
folded,
because
I guess.
the object of the game here is to eliminate players. And what Tejas, JD, and AJ wanted to do was eliminate Cedric. But as you can see, Brittany, the man is still here.
And he's all in.
All in.
Let's go.
Cedric all in for 1.1 mil.
Call.
AJ got a couple of picture
Yeah.
cards. Cedric looking for spades
Good
All
luck.
right.
or a queen. Even a 6.
I hope I ain't out of luck.
2 8s, no spades. For Cedric, still looking for a queen. Uh-oh. And now it's over. There it is.
Great. Good playing with you, man.
Cedric.
He hung in there.
Wow.
That was a tough last hour or so.
Played well. Played extremely well. Finishing 4th.
Next time.
Ran it way up.
The
after
chat.
that.
Yeah.
Ace queen hand.
Wow.
That was a lot of chips at that time.
Definitely very well played.
Well, here it is, Brittany. Tell him what he's won. Look at this.
For fourth place, Cedric is bringing home $23,800.
Cedric, $23,800. Yep.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's just awesome.
Congratulations,
Cedric. You played well. You kept us all entertained at what, 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Lots of support in the chat.
Unfortunately for Cedric, when it got down to 4, he got card dead.
Yeah.
Was able to fight off elimination against all 3 other players, but in the end, AJ got him.
Yep.
And then there were 3, Brittany.
And there were 3. Not a great flop for AJ or JD here. Whole lot of nothing.
Well, there you go, Cedric. People and your family and friends in the chat are very proud of you, as
Very
they should
proud.
be. As they should
Absolutely.
be.
Very well played. And nice little quick win there for AJ.
Chris getting on Brittany.
Jeez. Leave Brittany alone.
Well, there it
obvious-
is.
Obviously, she doesn't get to pick and choose.
You see the chip count here. AJ with 27 million.
Mm.
JD with just under 21 million. Tejas
The underdog.
has got some work to do,
Yeah.
but
He hasn't had it easy in the last hour or so either.
yeah, he's doubled up JD twice.
Yeah. AJ's just showing full. Showed a king there. Much to Lego's disappointment.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're down to the final 3. 1,865 entries down to the final 3. I want to say it's Sunday night, but hell, we all know Monday morning
Monday
here.
morning.
Guys, who you got winning this thing? AJ in seat 2. JD with the big laydown a little earlier.
Yeah. Oh.
And with the Kings now.
And then we have. Uh-oh.
Or
Mr.
Tejas. Uh-oh.
Tejas.
This could be trouble. JD with the call. He's got bad intentions with those Kings. And there it is. JD got what he wanted. There it is. Heads up.
Definitely not
Kings
what Tejas wanted to see.
versus
at all.
Tate versus sixes. Spades. Tejas looking for a red 6.
Or a 5.
Or a red or a 5. And a 6.
Wow.
Brittany, did he just hit a 6 on the river?
Wow.
Did he just, you know what? You know what? After the 2 double ups
Yeah, that's fair.
that JD
What is it?
got from Tejas. Wow.
That's fair.
Was that the governor calling? Is that what I heard? The governor calling on the river there? Tejas with the 6 on the river.
Not even a smile out of
Really,
Tejas.
geez,
Thanks for the
that's
chips.
disgusting.
And the double up.
It's my kings came on the flop.
And you notice what?
Only when
Brittany,
you got aces.
Tejas didn't
That's
even
what I mean.
stand
It
up.
came
He
on
didn't
the
need to
flop,
stand
man.
up.
You had too many kings. In your
Didn't even
hand.
have to stand up. Just sat there and said it is what it is.
I knew you were
I mean,
drafting these,
it's
my hand
been a
was too
long
good
day. I
to
think
just-
it's definitely
Yeah.
a kind of like, you know, it is what it is moment
Yeah.
for sure.
Max punishment.
But he's still here. Still got 3.
Tejas talking to JD. He goes, "Oh, you trapping me there. So you
the
trapping me."
drama.
Could have been a
Yeah.
5.
Brittany is just so drama. Yeah, 5 or 6, sure. I just needed an ace there. An ace from space.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. And we continue to be a table of 3.
Yep.
Tejas has got a bigger queen than JD does. 3-way action to the flop here, Brittany. King high. JD with the 3.
Lead now.
Tejas is smiling.
Is smiling. Yeah, that's like the smiling my like Phil would do. My older brother Phil.
Oh yeah.
Phil's not a smiler either. He's smiling inside. He's happy. No, I'm sure he's thrilled to still be in it for sure. But it is late. They've been playing all day.
The hug party.
I mean, obviously not. Who's he gonna hug? The guy he just beat? I didn't say anything about embracing Andrew. Big dog. Brittany gets paid by the hour. I don't know. I don't know anything about Brittany's pay.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
TM working for the IRS.
Right.
just funning. Oh, here we go with the chop talk.
Who said chop?
Beef.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
No, nobody at the final table. That's for sure. So I was like, what?
9 deuce on the flop here. JD's ace is still good.
Yeah, don't get sassy at 4 a.m. there, Andrew. I'm kidding. It seems like they took a little break, and there was a little chop talk prior to that, and then not at all when they came back.
I don't know. To bet $5 that while they were on break, off the stage there was chop talk. I could tell by the way when Cedric came back, kind of get the feeling Cedric was
anti.
Nah, he was all in favor.
Well, I know earlier it didn't really seem like anyone was super against it, but they did ask about the hardware.
Yes, somebody. I think AJ wanted the trophy. Hey, what you got any more of that mac and cheese left over there?
I think we do have.
You holding out on the mac and cheese?
Some more of the barbecue plate. I told you it was good. I told you it was worth sharing.
You got the newspaper sitting on top of the box there, like
it's not a newspaper. It's my
like
bag.
out of sight, out of mind kind of thing.
I was trying to maybe take it home for leftovers. You want to finish this up? Got a couple of good bites left here. I'm gonna have a bite of pulled pork.
Well, go ahead.
And then the rest is you.
Don't tease me now.
Take one noodle. One mac and cheese noodle. Meanwhile,
at the final table, JD. I was gonna say Tejas could, he could take this down. He bluffed at it, but I'm telling you, I don't even care that it's cold.
We're sitting here eating this cold barbecue platter. 3 hours later, and it's still so good. Shout out to whoever those guys are in that truck. I paid $15 for this platter, and it's fed both of us. 15.
Really?
Which I thought was expensive, and then I saw the portion size, and I tasted the food, and it's great. So I'm thrilled now with the $15.
I might to bring Emily around here.
Emily will throw it down with some food.
Oh, what? She ain't afraid of it.
My girl. Tejas full and suited. Queen got some fast action.
And I still have some Dr. Pepper left too.
I think I still have some cold brew left in my sippy, but I've transitioned to water now. B-Shack, you are correct. Cold barbecue is better than no barbecue. And this platter is dang good, will I say.
Andrew says he's full-time sassy.
Well,
I think that's what
guess what, Andrew? Me too.
Is that what he said?
That is what he said. I saw that earlier.
Oh.
That's why he wanted to give me a hard time at 3:30 a.m.
Cedric should have chopped.
I mean, well, hindsight is 2020.
Cedric's been gone for 10 minutes. They're still on him.
Yeah.
I believe Cedric did want a chop.
I don't know. I know, like I said, they brought it up earlier. I don't really know who said what.
Cold barbecue is better than no barbecue.
Oh, Third Son has a question for you.
Is that Cooperstown? We
so.
did have plans back. When did we go to Colorado?
Maybe a month ago. 6 weeks.
No, it was longer than that.
2 months. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? Tejas with the 8-4 off. Interesting.
Flop is all diamonds here. Tejas does have a diamond. It's not worth bragging about.
He's a straight flush draw.
Well, JD hit the 5.
So everyone's live? Is that what we're deducing here? Baseball Hall of Fame. That is Cooperstown.
Brittany, how many times? You only been there, what, once?
I think once. If there's one thing you're going to do, it's go to Cooperstown. I would venture to say that.
I have been to Cooperstown
a couple of times.
Six times. Beautiful, beautiful town.
It's definitely your scene, your type of scene, for sure.
It is, without a doubt.
What a bizarre hand we got going on right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what Tejas is trying to do here.
He's trying to hit a flush. It's not with a straight face, guys. Andrew, don't start. Don't start in on me. JD is also intrigued.
Wow. See, and this is what I'm talking about. I don't know if I could play poker like this.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if I could play poker like this.
I don't know. Like, shorthanded just in general isn't my preference. It's not my specialty. It's not... I don't know. I don't know. I was just antagonizing you, Andrew.
Well, Third Son lives 30. She lives 30 miles from Cooperstown.
It'll change color.
Have you guys met? You and Third Son, or are you guys just chat friends?
No. She comes into the chat when Tejas makes the final table, which is often. You know, we're almost like cousins.
That's fair.
But yeah, I mean, you know, to watch poker like this, you know, but to actually sit down and think to play poker, it's different. You know.
Where's your favorite card? Where's your favorite card? Right?
I feel like
you guys are still getting aces.
When I watch these guys play, I feel like sometimes I'm one-dimensional, you know, and they're like, you know.
A lot of sixes.
There's definitely levels, and I feel like sometimes I'll try to, you know,
sixes for now.
make a play in a similar fashion, and it never works out.
Never works. I get caught.
Okay. Clearly, I'm not to that level yet.
Okay.
Might fall down.
Tejas, not amused. Please don't disturb me.
That's when I fell.
What?
Oh.
Now he's laughing. Look.
There's a smile.
Somebody trips and falls.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden, full double. No.
Now he knows. Now he's laughing.
Jeez.
Who fell?
I don't know.
You're still looking.
It's just like, what do they got going on back there? I'm sure they're fine. JD calling with the 4-3. And it's probably not the flop he was looking for. And yet, taking a stab. And taking it down.
There it is.
Again.
What happened? I saw the whole thing. I'm eating this.
You're still eating. This is how good it is. Massive platter, $15. 3 hours later, cold. We're still eating it.
Tearing it up.
It was pretty good. Now we know. But yeah, those type of plays like we just saw out of JD, it never seems to go that way for me.
I'm telling you.
They're like, we don't believe you.
1.2.
Ooh. Looks like we might see some fireworks here between AJ and JD. Is this done? Are we finally tapped out of the barbecue platter?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple more bites, but
Couple bites. I might eat this last bite here just because it's so stinking good. This is my last chance for food.
all right, we're down to three-handed. I gotta get focused now.
Andrew, I don't know. Where are you here? So many questions.
Andrew wants to know if you.
Probably not. It's 4 a.m. I don't know. I don't want to stunt their business. If you're here, go look.
I tell you,
That's all I can say.
JR's Pizza might have just lost a customer.
Oh no.
Sorry.
If they're still out there, Andrew, bring us another platter, please. Thanks in advance. We might even give you the $15 back.
Yeah, double up on the mac and cheese, though.
No, you're in Denton. Well, what? You're no help.
Well, there it is. Lauren's said it all right there.
Not only are they still playing, but playing well. Like, I'm personally offended at this level of play. But that's why they are three-handed for, I was going to say 80 million. Not quite that much. 80,000.
There you go. Andrew knows, yeah, the mac and cheese is his focus.
Well, come on then.
I'm telling you. I don't even think it needs any salt. Because, you know, I love a lot of salt
It
on
didn't.
mac and cheese.
It didn't.
But that was just Uptown.
I was not thrilled with the pricing. I was nervous. And then as soon as he handed it to me and I took a bite, I was like, oh, okay. Worth the $15. Immediately. Do you know when they started back up today?
Yeah, they start. I don't know what time they finished last night, but they started back up at noon today.
Oof, that's rough.
Yeah.
That is rough.
I tell you, Jay Palmer.
Jay Palmer.
When I made the statement that either Tejas or I would make the final table, I went in and worked the next day, and Jay Palmer's like, "I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet." So I might have to look him up tomorrow.
Oh, Jay. I think I know who Jay is.
But I didn't put a, you know, I didn't put.
No
Tejas with the 5 here.
Oh, the second
AJ.
5 on the turn. Non-believer. They started back up at noon. Andrew is what we were saying. Noon Sunday. I was going to say today, and then I was like, well, that's not really accurate. Excuse me. Last night they ended at 4 a.m. Today restart at noon, according to Papa Rizzy. That's a tough scene.
Yeah.
All in. Tejas looking for the full double.
Uh-oh.
How much more? AJ wants to know.
Uh-oh. If AJ should happen to find a call here, he'll be drawing the 2 outs.
9,650. What was it? 9,650.
Another 5.3 to call.
And JD doesn't seem all that interested in the action going on right now.
Damn, I got 2 pairs.
Tejas said, yeah. Go ahead and call then.
There you go. Oh,
stop
Tejas.
it.
Oh.
Stop it.
Tejas showing the ace.
Hey, good hand. I had 2 pair too.
Did you?
500.
Oh, he's joshing. Tejas
Again?
is joshing.
You always say you got pocket 2s.
He had pocket deuces.
He actually did this time.
He did have pocket deuces.
Actually
Well, every
had
time
it.
he said he had pocket deuces, he has.
That's funny. That must have been earlier when Leon booted me. Andrew said he woke up at 1 today. I think I woke up at 4:30 p.m. today.
Yeah, because I was getting off work and I'm calling. I'm like, because I was going to pick you up and go grab a bite to eat.
Yeah. Well, good thing we didn't. We wouldn't have known about this.
Well, I still wouldn't got something to eat.
So did I. If we're being honest. But I was going to say it's been a long day, but not nearly as long as it has been for these guys.
Well, I don't know. I can sit around and play poker all day.
I know. Oh, speaking of, last week we were chatting about the meetup game with the ladies.
Yeah.
Guess who got an invite? Oh, me. I'm guessing your silence means that your invite was lost in the cyber world or the mail.
I was keeping silent because I thought you were going to tell me that they extended the invitation to me too.
I did not get that text. I got a text asking if a certain day was good for me.
This is from Alice?
I believe so.
I'm just not hearing about it. You didn't text me earlier when you got the text?
Well, Alice and I are friends now. So I was texting Alice.
So, you gonna keep it a secret from me? What they you guys?
I don't know. I gotta check my text. All of a sudden, I don't know how the answers. And I don't know if everyone in the chat is invited, so I don't want to.
Oh, this is Tara.
I'm just kidding. No, I'll check it out. I'll let you know. See if they still have a seat. Listen, I told the chat that I needed friends, and they answered. They came through. Now I have friends and an invite for meetup game.
I'm wondering where the pictures. You haven't taken any pictures.
Listen. My whole routine was messed up because of Leon.
Yeah.
He booted me last minute. I was shocked. It was jarring. What am I supposed to say?
Yeah. If AJ's not getting the pocket deuces, JD's getting the pocket. Pocket deuces have been cheap tonight. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
No, he announced it. He announced it when he threw it out there.
Double fist.
Yeah.
Had an echo.
Huh?
Two-handed raise there.
Tejas chatting about. No, thank you. Oh.
And there's AJ. There's 3 deuces are out there. Oh, come on. Look, he's going to get in the middle of this. The deuces, he's thinking the deuces are lucky for him.
Oh, that old jazz, right?
4-4.
1.2.
Next hand. Easy game for.
And there it is, guys.
What are they playing for? Can we take a quick peek at that?
You want the numbers, guys?
Yeah.
We are down to the final 3, guys. Down to the final 3. Here is the money. Check this out. 1,865 entries, $300 buy-in, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is, first, second, and third. This is why these guys are playing 34,000, 51,000, $80,000. Look, guys, look. Bottom left hand. There's what it says. That's not a misprint. $300 buy-in. Tejas with the kings. How come every time we go away from the action, we come back, somebody got a good hand?
Just getting punished.
JD, I see him at least making a call, and he does. This could be interesting. That flop's not scaring anyone.
Nope.
Tejas, I'm curious to see what he does. He's going to throw a little something out there.
JD is going to hang around.
9, not scaring anyone either. I look for a similar bet from Tejas to total control of this hand. I'm looking for maybe 3 million, maybe. See, he's trying to get as many chips as he can from JD with this hand.
I would have liked a club on the turn for extra messiness.
1.5 million. Yeah.
JD would have liked a club.
A club. And JD makes the call here. And the river. Wow. JD might think his ace is good with 2 pair on the board. He might think he's good here. If Tejas can put him on an ace. I look for a check here. JD already did check. Now Tejas. I look for him to think this through here, Brittany. because if he puts it,
Check.
did he just check?
Whoa. Whoa is correct.
I didn't think I was going to get any more value. Maybe.
Wow.
I'll make an observation.
I think
As of right
JD's face
now,
is saying, thanks
we
for
are
saving
all
me.
three almost exactly
Yeah, I think JD
Anybody want to try?
Tejas says he didn't, and this is what I'm saying.
$5,000.
I haven't been playing all day. I mean, I'm not fresh as a daisy. You know, I mean, I've been up all day. I've been working on. I was working before. You know.
Unlike me and Andrew.
But I clearly, yeah, I clearly think, you know, of course, if Tejas would have been able to put him
In that right there.
on an ace, I think he could have gotten
We could all take a picture with it.
something.
You know.
Who's going to know?
I know. I mean, shoot.
Who's going to know?
Here's the chop talk, says.
Yeah.
Is that what AJ just was
Well,
bringing up?
AJ wants the. He's all about the chop. He's okay with the chop. Well, he wants the trophy. And now that I think about it, Tejas is not chopping.
Oh, yeah?
Now, I don't think the trophy means that much to Tejas.
I'm not a trophy girl.
A lot of people are, but I think he's made the final table so many times. I think he just wants, look, you know.
What is this? 8-3, 8-4. They should both show. That's just wild. So you're saying you think Tejas wants the hardware here?
I think he does. I don't think, you know. I think because he put a lot of time and effort into this final table many times. I think he wants. That may be why he might want it.
I don't know. I don't know if I was ever at the final table if I'd be like, yeah, but the trophy. Like if I get extra money instead, send me the money. I'm not.
Yeah, but in a week's time, especially with you, in a week's time, the money will be gone.
I mean, I'm definitely taking a trip. That's I'm actually taking a trip in a couple days.
Where are you going?
To Seattle.
Yeah, you going with Travis?
I'm not going with Travis. I'm going with another gentleman named Emilio.
I can dig it.
Yeah, it is 4 a.m. here in Dallas, Texas. 4:04 in the morning.
Do you have anything specifically you plan on doing when you get to Seattle?
Probably spending close to a whole day at the Pike Place Market. Very, very cool place. I'm very excited for. Very excited to show Emilio. I think he's gonna want to do the Space Needle, which I'm cool to do again.
Yes.
But definitely a very touristy thing. Maybe some sort of boat thing, but it's a little cold for that, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to veg out for a couple days, which is much needed.
Tejas going to look down at Queen 5 here. Yeah, you might be a little disappointed with the market. It's not as crowded and as like when we went there, all the fruit and all. It won't be as.
Hold that thought. Who's not disappointed? AJ.
All right, AJ going to raise it up to 3.2 million here.
Tejas with 1 over. Making the call.
Tejas climb back in.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Well set. Why? Why? Why?
There it is. There's a bet.
I don't know if I understand the lead out, per se. I mean, I don't know if he checked if Tejas would, take the bait here per se, but I'm checking here.
I think a check would be good for AJ on the flop, and you're going to get a check back from Tejas.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the turn comes, if AJ were to lead out,
Yeah.
My five's any good?
He is just fibbing.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Holy shit.
Note to self, believe nothing. Tejas has to say ever.
At the poker table.
Ever. I don't know. At this point, I don't believe anything.
Third son wants to know if you're going to eat.
So I did actually, funny that you asked that, third son. I did look at, I think they have a bar. I don't think it's like a full-blown restaurant at the top.
Well, Emily and I were there not too long ago, and it's like...
yeah, the menu didn't look impressive. It's probably pricey.
Yeah, it's not...
Probably not.
It's not a full-blown restaurant. It's like...
Yeah, they have like flatbreads.
Yeah, it's like...
Not a flatbread
like
kind
a
of
little
girl.
concession stand or something, you know?
Yeah. No. I would like a martini. I could go for a martini.
They do have alcohol. You know, you could buy, a sandwich at Wawa and take it up there with you. They got places you can sit down.
I don't know if they have Wawas in Seattle. I think
should.
that's the other coast.
They should.
All right, what do we got going on here?
Tejas with the jack here and a queen. He's going to love that turn. Pairing a board with a forward. I don't think AJ's got a 4.
I mean, after this hand, he's probably going to say he had 8-9.
AJ,
no, and Tejas.
AJ.
Is 8-9 good? Stop it. Oh, he shows.
See?
Desist.
Just one.
Just one. Oh, that's fine.
Guys, here it is. A little past 4 o'clock in the morning. Texas Card House. Dallas, Texas, Brittany. Dallas, Texas. Final 3. 1,008. Wake up, everybody. 1,865 entries. Down to the final 3. Tejas, JD, AJ.
Hanging in there.
Battling it out for more than just a trophy. There's cash involved.
A couple of dollars and some top tier play here at Dallas. Don't do it if you get dizzy, says third son. I do not. I'm a heights girl, so the heights does not bother me.
Yeah.
In the Space Needle, I'm all about it.
Well, you and I have been in the Space Needle together.
We have.
You have, yeah.
And you are not a heights individual.
I am not a heights. As a matter of fact, I've been to Seattle several times.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I went into the Space Needle was with you because of you. Yeah, that's true.
You did it. You walked on the glass floor.
Oh, that's crazy.
45.
Uh-oh.
4.5.
All right. Looks like we got a raise coming here. Is that what I'm talking about? Is that one here?
I think so. AJ making a raise with the best hand.
4.5.
Carter wants to know if you're working tomorrow.
I am working tomorrow. I got to be in at 11.
Ugh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
I am probably gonna work, but I'm gonna choose a later option.
I could get there.
Big fold by Tejas. 3-handed.
Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow.
Today.
I'm just like I'm looking at this screen. I'm talking to you. I'm missing a lot of this chat going on here.
There's a lot going on for 4 in the morning. That's for sure.
Yeah. I tell you,
Yeah, they go by fast.
I mean, Brittany's just doing an excellent job here. Hats off again. I know we've already talked about it, but
I literally thought I was just big blind. I guess I literally.
This young lady does an excellent job.
It's going around pretty fast.
I mean, and out of all the dealers, and we've got a lot of great dealers here, that work at TCH, Las Colinas and Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
But, if they said, Mitch, final table, yeah, but Brittany. Yeah, but Mitch, you can have anybody, Brittany.
I need a different name or a nickname, or she needs a different name or nickname.
Yeah.
I'll take the different name because she's got seniority.
I mean, if they say you can't have, if they say you can't have Brittany.
Brittany, the other Brittany?
Wade.
Oh, damn. That confirms to the chat I am not the favorite child.
Because I want you in here with me.
Yeah, don't backpedal.
That's true.
Don't backpedal.
All right, here we go. Tejas is making a call.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep. Spades.
Flop is going to come ace high. 2 spades. AJ's in the lead now. Still in the lead. With his pocket sixes.
Gonna try to see where he's at, maybe.
Tejas in need of a spade, a queen, or a 7. AJ's going to lead out. I don't really see Tejas.
Oh, see it, because there it is.
Yeah, I don't see him folding is what I'm saying. I don't really see him folding.
Brick.
And a deuce on the river, no help. AJ's hand is good. He's going to check.
We're going to go check, check.
Can Tejas steal this pot?
He could. I think.
I think he's taking too long now. I think AJ calls any bet now, I think.
Check.
Check, check.
Tejas is going to check it down.
God dang.
Yep.
Monster draw. God dang.
Yep.
Now, Tejas all of a sudden running cold.
I was trying to get a peek at what the stack amounts were. I don't know. It's not showing us.
They'll be up shortly. Well, they'll show us when the names come. There's AJ's got 27.4 million.
Oh,
yeah, Andrew Tejas. He thought about it, but I think he thinks the same thing as me. He waited a little too long. JD with 18.1 million. And Tejas
8.8. Okay.
8.8.
Yeah, I think we agree. 5 million on the river.
Yeah.
A little quicker than what he did there.
Yeah.
Check.
I want to know, like, I should do some mathematical time research into what the time allotment is, because we discussed this last week. Like, there's definitely a time limit.
Uh-oh. AJ. Couple of kings. There it is.
What the?
Back-to-back wins for AJ.
Holy shit. Man, we're three-handed. You're getting monster hands.
Yeah.
How do I play against
Better lucky
that?
than good, right?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. All these guys are great.
So Brittany, you know, I about 2-3 weeks ago, maybe a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, I was at the table, and the guy was talking about a hand, and he said that the other guy tanked for like 3 seconds. And I said, what?
Mm-hmm.
He said, yeah, he tanked for 3 seconds. I don't think 3 seconds
I don't
think 3 seconds qualifies as a tank.
No.
So that brought up the question.
How long is a tank?
How much time does it take before it's considered a tank? You think about it and give me your answer at the end of this hand.
Well, I'm tanking. So.
Oh, are you tanking? Oh, there you go.
No, I'm done. That's that 4 a.m. humor. Oh. All in.
Tejas with the all in, the ace-9 all in. If JD makes the call here and doubles up Tejas, he'll still have 10 million left. JD earlier with the fold of the night, maybe here can make a call of the night. If you were to call and find a winning hand. Yeah, Andrew, that's what I said. 3 seconds is not a tank.
Yeah.
We're getting a definition of tank right here by JD.
Going on 4 straight hours, girl. You know that?
60 seconds minimum for a tank.
Oh man, we've had a 5-minute break for 4 hours, man. I need to smoke a cigarette. Jesus, I'm gonna fall asleep.
A break request from AJ. I think he told Brittany she's been here for a long time. And she said, yeah, I'm here as long as you guys are here. Tell him, girl. I thought you said magical call here. Andrew, I was like, magical? Marginal. Yeah,
Marginal, yeah.
that's, yeah. Good fold, good fold. B Shack says 60 seconds minimum per tank. I think 60 seconds is kind of long. I don't, like, it doesn't sound like it, but at a poker table, 60 seconds is like, what are we doing? For sure.
Yeah. So, in your opinion,
Yes.
what is the minimum amount of time
Where you go?
to be considered tanking?
I'm about to just miss a blind and go out here and grab me a cigarette.
Maybe half that, maybe 30 seconds. Again, because I think at a table it's just longer than you realize.
Oh,
That's like, 30 seconds or, a minute, whatever, left in like a football game or something. Plenty of time for something to
By
happen.
the way, I know you were playing a little earlier, same as I was. I don't know if anyone told you
I think you hit something.
that, we have rules as a player, as a dealer when we're playing. Such as if you are in a tournament and you work here, you're a dealer, you cannot suggest a chop.
Hang on, so if you deal here,
if you deal
you're
here
playing a
and you're in a
tournament.
tournament, you cannot be the one who suggests a
You
chop.
need one. If they'll allow
And,
Have a minute break.
and how about this? If you're in a cash game,
I mean, we really had like a 3
you can't call clock on a player.
I mean, really. It's,
I did not know that one.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not a big clock caller. I do think that there are times when it's appropriate. But I respect people, trying to make a decision, especially if it's for, a substantial amount of money. I've dealt and played long enough that I'm not trying to,
Dude, I want to play with you so bad, but your deck is running. I can't believe you got
The only time that I ever
I know.
kind of called a clock on somebody
Yeah,
when I
I'm
was
gonna be
here,
I'm gonna be watching
the guy was in the tank
when it ends. I'm
for a
gonna be
while,
I'm watching you close.
and nobody was calling a clock, and I'm looking at everybody, and everybody's just sitting there. So I
I
said,
think that's when when you kind of look around and everyone else is like,
so
what are we
I
doing?
stood up
you get shorthanded. I don't know if you come
and I
with
said,
bluffing
dude,
anymore.
I'm going to the men's room. If you're still tanking, when I come back, I'm calling the clock.
Making plays.
Yeah.
So I didn't call clock, but I let him know.
There's definitely an amount of time where it gets kind of ridiculous, especially I think sometimes you can tell like the decision's been made and it's like, what are we doing?
Dana's saying 2 minutes per clock. Minimum time, 2 minutes.
Oh God, Dina's generous. You're generous,
Double
girl.
down.
Yeah. I can't pronounce that.
A seat.
He wants to know what happened to Derek. Well, Derek has
out. No,
gotten a promotion.
Hey,
He's
love
gotten
that.
he's gotten a promotion and spending a lot of time with his new position, learning it, and different hours. But I did talk to Derek, and he said that he's very much interested in coming back. Occasionally.
A celebrity appearance.
Yeah. So I told him I said, dude, anytime you want to come back, let me know.
Ooh.
And I'd love to have Derek back. Okay, here we go. This is an interesting flop.
I was gonna say the run good continues for AJ.
JD with the top pair and okay.
Quick call.
JD may not be too happy about the call there.
3 or 4 minutes.
Not happy about that turn at all. Oh, he's feeling a little better about the river. I go grab chip. Oh, can't.
So what you gotta? If we all want to take a 3-minute break, what? Or a 4-minute break? What are you saying? I checked. Did I check? I checked. We've had like a 3-minute break since 12:15.
AJ wanted a cigarette. If I was these guys, I'd say no.
You gotta try to flush him out. Isn't the right word?
AJ making it quick, making it. making it known that he wants to smoke a cigarette.
What did he say?
I've heard before that is a part of tournament play when people do ask for these small breaks, for bathroom or food or this or that, to say, no, because that's part of the pressure is to be, without these things, or to make the sacrifice to go and miss a hand or a blind or this or that, whatever the situation is.
AJ continuing to get good cards. Thank you, third sub.
Right, he said,
I love having Brittany. I love having Brittany in the booth. It's way more relaxing for me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's definitely organic. When I was playing earlier, I had this young kid ask me how it was basically to do this, and he was like, "Oh, how'd your dad get into it? How did you get into it?" And I was like, "Well, I don't do it all the time, but I did tell him it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be." Looks
like AJ got his way.
Okay, Don, we're leaving. I'm gonna make it quick.
To the point now, I believe you.
And there
I don't think Tejas was hip to the break scene. I think he was anti break. Well, I do, but I don't like it.
Well, hopefully Brittany gets a chance to take a break. She's definitely going to get a bottle of water or something, guys. This is Brittany, my daughter, and we do have a blast. It's a lot of fun for me.
Yeah.
You've never been in here with anybody else, so I don't know if it's.
No, I think I would be nervous.
It's
with somebody else.
Relaxing for me. I have a blast with you in here.
I think we have a good time.
The first time I came in here was with Ben, and I love that. Ben was a great dude. I do miss him.
I think the chat makes it fun also. You guys make it fun too. That was a big part of it that I didn't really realize early on.
But it is a lot of fun. And even at 4:30 in the morning.
True. Not the usual time, but here we are.
But guys, just to let you guys know, again, starting February 20th, going through March 4th here, guys, and it's not just for locals. We had a lot of people who come in from all over the country, even for this tournament that we got going on right now. People coming from all over, and it all starts February 20th, and 1.8 million guaranteed. I think the main event itself at the end is $1 million. We're going to have a ladies' event, all kind of satellites going on at both locations. Brittany, look at this, at Las Colinas and Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, if you dig your tournaments, make plans. And just a reminder here, this here is what these three guys are playing for.
Yeah.
The next one out will get $34,600.
Do you think there's going to be any discussion of any sort of chop on this brief break here, or do you think they've shot it down?
No, I think I'm not really. I don't really think Tejas wants to chop.
Okay.
I think if Tejas were to go out third, maybe JD and AJ might.
They might consider a chop.
It'll be talked about.
For,
I'm not going to say.
What is that, like 130? Is that right?
Well, I don't know if it'll be an even chop.
Ish.
Guys,
but I'm just saying, that's what they would be.
Also, for the locals here to play cash games, if you happen to be listening at 4:30 in the morning.
Well, we got a couple people. 164, it looks like.
Still but I'm talking about cash players.
I'm sitting right here.
Well, Brittany, let me tell you that, going on at both locations, it's a battle between both locations. Going on to the end of the month here, $100 high hands. Now, the thing that makes it a high hand blitz, if they say at noon, at 5 after 12, TCH here in Dallas gets a high hand, aces full of sevens.
Yes.
Well, they're on the board for $100. And 10 minutes later, somebody at TCH Las Colinas gets aces full of queens. Well, now we add $100 to it, and we keep battling for the hour. And at the end of the hour, whoever has the high hand gets money and starts all over again.
Wins the cash.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to talk to you about.
I have the series schedule pulled up here. Let's take a peek.
Go ahead, check it out.
Let me see. I might be interested in a little something here.
Let's take a look and see what kind of action we got going on at the table.
Well, nothing. Just Brittany.
Well, looks like, is that Tejas? Tejas is back.
I was gonna say I forget that we're on a delay because I was gonna say maybe I'll go see if she needs anything, but we need to meet Brittany at next month's.
I think Donovan went to go find him.
During the series. Lauren, I don't know if she means me or the Brittany.
I would say the dealer, Brittany, but you deal.
Yeah.
The dealer who's dealing right now.
That's fair. That is fair. Looks like we have some mystery bounties, some.
Man. Okay, what they say, John? This week it should be up. Man, brother.
Thank you, Brittany. Being patient.
We'll turn the mics off. Hold on.
Mic'd off?
Yeah. I think.
Oh.
All right, testing. Everybody need to be asleep right now anyway. Who's up watching this?
Yeah, the dealer at the final table, her name is Brittany.
Yeah.
And Brittany in the booth.
I think we're back, guys. I think we had to refresh.
Raise.
The computer is not thrilled about being on at 4:30 a.m.
Press hold the button.
Press and
hold
hold.
that bottom button. It should come back blue. There it is.
There it is.
All right. Well, we're back to the action here. AJ all nicotined up.
Yeah, AJ.
I'm kidding.
Well, that's what he said he wanted to break for.
Yeah, he did
was
want to
ready to
smoke.
go. Also, I would love to meet you, Lauren. That's
3 out of 1865, man. Good job,
That's
gentlemen.
good.
Well done.
It's a long road.
Yeah, it's been a long road. And I played in the biggest flight. That one Friday night, we played until 5 in the morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we played 12 hours. So this is 26 hours of poker right here.
Carter's watching. You know, I would think that Carter would be watching. You know, for me, but you know, his friend JD there.
Oh.
Well, it looks like Carter is dipping out. Sounds like it.
maybe, or maybe he's just telling us that he will be
He
hanging out
said
tomorrow.
Mitch. He didn't say Mitch and
Oh,
Brittany.
I'm
He
sorry.
said Mitch.
I forgot. You're jealous of my friends that I'm making here. I'll let you have Carter. Sorry, Carter. We can't be friends.
Tejas and JD both have a king. JD's is a little bigger there.
Tejas is like, I'm deceased. Who's it on? No, it's on JD. We're back. Yes,
Thank
Andrew.
you, Andrew.
Thank you.
Having minor issues here, but I think they're getting them straight over there.
I think we're good. We're back. They're back. We're back. Andrew's back.
Yeah. Carter says he's going to stick it out. Watch it through.
Yes. We need it. We need you guys hanging out with
Carter
us.
Carter will be wearing the blue or the green shirt in the near future.
Oh, congratulations, Carter. Welcome to the team.
That's not official yet, but give him a month.
For the series?
Well, I know today he got a little one-on-one time.
Check.
With Tejas not thrilled about JD having the better king there.
MW. I'll just leave it at that.
Monster fucking hand. God
Yeah.
dang.
Got a little one-on-one time.
Nice hand.
Well, sounds like I will be seeing Carter around.
Well, I mean...
no idea what I'm watching. Andrew, like I said, if you love us, just say that. Clearly you're here for us, for this sick commentary at 4:30 a.m.
Two-card poker.
to be needled. And vice versa.
Well, Andrew, we appreciate it,
We do.
Is that... Oh, AJ's got... He's got a niche now.
Oh, one is bad. I was like, I didn't want to look up. I didn't know what I was going to see. I was nervous.
AJ's got a niche. I love it. 4:30 in the morning.
AJ getting a little antsy. I was thinking about standing up and doing a couple leg stretches myself here. Stop it.
Hey, what time is
Is this? Oh, JD was all in with the 8-9.
We have a call.
Tejas call. The
Wow.
Queen
Okay.
6 escalated quickly. Excuse me.
A king of diamonds. Diamonds. 7 and kings with a 3.
Wow.
Is that right? Wow.
Yeah. It's getting a little wonky here. For sure.
Tejas going to double up here through JD.
4.2.
3,750,000.
Maybe get a more definitive. So we determines with the entire Metroplex hating 4-card. But who hates 4-card? I deal so much PLO.
Y'all going back and forth.
Yeah.
Daily? Where are you playing poker, Andrew? Clearly not at Los Colinas, because all I do is deal PLO.
All right, TJ getting a little love here from Mark. Yeah, love that.
Go, TJ. What? First or second thing? I don't know. What are you saying to us, Andrew? I'm lost.
Where's Andrew's high-low?
No,
PLO
more
play?
like PLO high. Oh, you don't care for PLO high.
I guess he's...
They've been doing a mix game here, right? I mean, I don't know if you're down with the mix.
Nah, it's, I mean, I like a little PLO myself. All right, here we go. AJ with a jack. JD with a 10.
AJ has 2 pairs, sir.
Oh, he does. Oh.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock at 4:30 in the morning. I missed it.
All right, I'll give you a pass.
Don't tell nobody.
I'll give you a pass.
Now he has a flush draw.
You're not wrong. Where do you get PLO 8? I'm just curious.
He plays it here, high-low.
Where?
And
there's
the flush gets there.
There it is. I laugh, and there it is. I feel like the mix is usually kind of a dealer-esque game, is the gist that I've seen. I've not been over to Dallas to play it, unfortunately. I don't know.
Man.
Yeah, and chips continue to build up in front of AJ here. up to 30 million.
Nowhere apparently. Oh, well. Okay.
Where's Andrew from? Did he tell us?
Earlier he said he was in Destin, something. I'm not from here. I can't remember. Not familiar. Where are you, Andrew?
Tejas with a king, 7 suited here,
Suited king.
and is he gonna? He's gonna raise it up.
I mean, yeah,
And
AJ's
AJ just continues.
smacked directly in the mouth with the deck.
Unreal.
Still getting
Yep.
them, huh?
Yep. Yeah, Denton for Andrew.
Yeah, it's not that far from here.
No, I didn't think so. I was just wondering where he usually played.
Nice lay down.
And he shows, yeah. Lego would be displeased at this time.
I'm trying to think if I know. I mean, there's several Andrews. Do I know? Andrew, do you play here in Dallas or Las Colinas?
Or either, or neither.
AJ.
Jack 7 time. What's your question? Time of what? The mixed game kind of runs at like a random. Oh, I think he's asking Dina.
Dina's saying that Andrew plays 10-20. I like the 10-20 game.
Oh!
Tejas with the all-in.
Sending it. Neither. Well, that's harsh.
Andrew's like,
well, come see us. Dang.
I know what's up. All right, we have an all-in here by Tejas with the King Jack, 2 picture cards. JD, Brittany, you think he's going to make the call here for 0.3? He wants to count. There you go, Andrew. I know the feeling.
Yeah, I'm good with a 4-8 or maybe a 5-10. But yeah, 10-20 is a little steep.
I'll play a 10-20. I ain't afraid of it.
I don't think I'm that well versed in mix to be splashing around in the 10-20. I'm just a poker dealer.
Tejas all in for 5.9 million. JD, if it was 4 million, I think he'd snap called by now.
Nope.
5-6 million, and it's again, guys. Let me show you here what I'm talking about, so you know. The next person out here, 3rd place, 34,000. 2nd place, 51. Right now, this is what we're playing for. The difference here, so folding there.
20,000.
Again, this is not
ish.
Don't
come for me on my rough math.
This is not a $100 tournament. Where 60 people are playing. This is good stuff here. But I don't. Why am I telling them? They're watching. They know.
Yeah. Oh boy, we might see something here.
AJ,
that is a call.
Tejas all in.
Wow. Even now you're getting good hands. Yeah, nice hand.
I can't take this before
I don't think I can beat you.
Tejas with the early surrender.
Stand up. Wow. Tejas with the ace, but
has to fade.
AJ looking for a 10. It will not come. Tejas doubling up again.
Staying alive.
This is a 3-man roller coaster ride, Brittany.
It has been. It's been good. What's my good deed?
Did we ever find out why he doesn't come here?
Because he's a hater. No, I'm just kidding. I think he said he's a PLO 8.
Well, we have PLO 8. We had, Dina, like Dina said. What did Dina say?
I think he said that was too big.
Oh.
the 10-20, which is fair.
I didn't like it till after I saw the river.
What do you say? Like what?
Yeah.
And then it was okay.
Tejas, for his dryness, he is kind of a silly goose. I will say that. He's low-key a silly goose. I'll come and I'll be grumpy. Well, join the club where we got a lot of those. Challenge accepted.
Uh-oh. Tejas with the button. Ace Jack. Let's see what he wants to do with it. Folding is not an option here.
I mean, I would imagine not.
No. Tejas going to raise it up there to 1.8 million. AJ continuing to get cards.
Dude.
Unreal. I can literally hear Cedric right now watching AJ get all these good cards. I can hear him now. Look at this, Brittany. Look at this.
Wow.
JD with the all-in.
All right, here we go.
Count.
Uh-oh. Tejas wanting to count here.
I'm settling in for this one.
Now, here's the thing. If Tejas folds, I have no doubt. AJ most likely is going to call.
Yeah. Tejas getting all the love in the chat now.
Tejas has got to know he's got to be sharing an ace with somebody. There could be pocket pairs with both of them. Either way, I got to see a Tejas laying this down.
Swig and Smoke hoping for a 3-way all-in. I'm not opposed to that. As previously stated, I am here for the bloodshed.
I don't see Tejas making a call here.
I agree, which he doesn't seem thrilled about.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that, three-way, ace-jack three-way is a great hand. When he looked down at it, he had to feel like he was in command of his hand, and now...
Not so much.
I mean...
you know what? I'm going to stand up.
He's third. He's third here, and there it is. He doesn't... And, there's the call, just like I predicted.
Folded ace jack.
Yeah. Telling the truth. For once. For once.
Tejas with the telling the truth.
Give me a break.
And he's letting JD know he folded an ace.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
The queen, a
and
diamond
there's the queen.
would be good for AJ. Nope.
And the queen, Tejas.
Yeah, you flip good.
Now, I'll tell you what just happened right there, Brittany.
A full double for JD.
If AJ doesn't make the call, if AJ doesn't make the call, JD goes all in. Tejas makes the call, and he's out.
Yeah.
So AJ making the call AJ making the call of Tejas's bet.
Put you on something you might be squeezing with, and that right there was about it. I was like, what is he doing?
Tejas making the raise.
Or maybe something like his hand.
AJ calling the raise. Made Tejas.
Yeah, it's a wild scenario.
Yeah.
I mean, good fold by Tejas, which he's still just gonna
the reason why you saw it took him so long and you saw the frustration, he knew it was the right fold, but he was frustrated because he's got such a good hand, three-handed. It sucks. Like, I've got to throw this away.
Yeah, and he hasn't really been getting a lot of good cards, unlike some people here. The final 3.
I mean, and that's another thing. He knows AJ's been running.
Yeah.
He's on fire. Yeah. So it was a frustrating lay down for Tejas, but he knew it was a fold he had to make there.
Yeah. And he got to see it, so I mean.
Yeah.
You gotta feel good about that.
Kid's got alligator blood. There it is. Hanking around. Hanking, you're very good. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it.
JD.
The
ladies.
Look at this. This is unreal.
I mean, these are some significant hands that Brittany's been dealing. Honestly. Oh.
JD.
Tejas with the ace.
With a small raise there. He's got bad intentions here.
I think you won a decent hand earlier with ace 8.
I did. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Oh.
I mean, he does have the queen of diamonds, JD does. I mean, he can get away from it because of the ace. But he's going to lose some amount of chips here. JD does not like the ace on the board. He's going to find out whether or not Tejas, he's going to throw a little something out there to find out if Tejas does have an ace. He wants to fold right here. He does not want to call or raise.
Meanwhile, Tejas is like,
Yeah.
I mean, does he just call here? Does he raise? To evade the potential flush draw? Tune in next week. No, I'm just kidding.
Tejas is going to raise.
Yep.
JD shows his frustration.
Disgruntled. Didn't he just double up? Relax, big dog. Just got the full double and you want to...
Yeah, well, I mean, when you three-handed, you got pocket queens at the final table playing for this kind of money. I'm telling you, he handled it way better than I would have handled it. That's for sure.
You're dramatic. So.
Very rarely is that said about me, but on the rare occasion.
They just don't know.
And your mother on the other.
Wow. You're going to insult the woman when you know she's in bed, when you know it's safe?
She was actually...
in the chat.
Yeah.
Because she knew I was supposed to be here before Leon booted me.
Tejas.
Tejas heating up. Heating up.
I mean, all three of them will get good hands. If it's not one, it's the other.
Yeah.
Pocket queens, pocket jacks.
No action.
Pocket sixes.
Yeah, no, Mom said that she was here earlier. She was like, I thought you were supposed to be commentating. And I was like, I will be. I just got temporarily booted. Leon's the boss. If he says you gotta sit out, I gotta sit out.
Yeah.
I gotta go try to run it up on the cash game real quick. Actually, thank you to Leon for the small W.
There you go.
I got the win and I got the commentate.
It helped me out a little bit,
Yeah, you got a little kickback.
I got a little kickback.
You got some delicious barbecue.
Yeah.
Who's really winning here?
Yeah, there it is.
I think everybody's winning tonight.
All said and done, I'd rather change seats. Oh. Look at these guys. Look at these cards. Change seats with any one of these three gentlemen right here.
Yeah, it's a lot of barbecue.
Not Brittany. I don't want to change seats with Brittany.
We're unsure of what she's getting paid.
She's underpaid, if you ask me.
I don't know. JD giving some thought as to how he wants to proceed. I don't know. Again,
he did slow play the queens. He min raised with the queens and got caught.
Yeah. Is it just a call?
Just a call. And JD's got the... That's not right.
What's
that's
that?
That's right.
Oh. Graphics?
Yeah, that's right. All spades. That's what I saw.
Yeah,
all spades.
That's what I had thought as well. Not at all what Tejas was hoping for.
Well, it just keeps getting better for JD here.
Yeah.
Good news for him. Unfortunately for him, Tejas hasn't gotten any of it. So
no, not a whole lot of anything here.
John has an interesting question we'll get to. at the end of this hand.
And
there's a fold. John wants to know, can the players tip Brittany after most tournaments, or do they already take a portion out of the buy-in?
Without a bulletproof vest
I mean,
on.
I don't.
You guys are just firing.
Obviously, I don't know.
Well, I do know.
Oh, you do know.
I do know.
Might not have been.
In a tournament, you know, obviously, tournament dealers get paid by tournament downs.
Right.
They sign a card.
Oh my gosh, these hands.
And AJ got AJ suited. And if during the tournament a player tips you, you are allowed to keep it until they get into the money. Once they get into the money, any tip that goes to the dealers in the tournament goes to the dealer pool and gets divided among.
So you're saying that whatever is given to Brittany post-tournament is not for Brittany specifically?
That's not what I said.
Okay.
Right.
You know, I'm going to leave it alone because I don't.
AJ hitting the ace, JD hitting the 6. Yes, Anthony, always tip your dealer. I like this guy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she's not. I'm sure she's not paid as if it's one down.
No, no, she doesn't get paid.
2.8.
2.8.
Let's
Says
just say
AJ.
dealing the final table pays differently than a regular table during the tournament.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not getting paid as one down.
it pays differently.
Differently. Seems very political.
Yes. I can see it now. Tomorrow at work, all the other dealers. Yeah, how much Brittany get paid? How much Brittany get paid? How much Brittany? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've dealt this tournament, the final table. I've dealt it many times.
As well as Brittany.
Well, they said Mitch, what are you thinking about? Maybe going in the booth? No, I'm kidding.
What about us? Says Third Son. Well, let's pause that because JD just called and no good. No help for JD. We are rich. No, I'm just kidding.
AJ going to lead out here on the river. And I don't see JD making a call here, do you?
No, but honestly, between us and the chat, JD looks like he's getting a little drowsy. And there's the fold. Not drowsy enough to make a bad call.
There it is. Well, Third Son wants to know, will we get paid?
This isn't a volunteer gig.
Well, let's just say, good thing the rent's not dependent on this job.
That's fair.
In the booth. No, I love doing it. We do get paid a little something, a little extra.
You're getting paid?
A little extra, but I like doing it because it's fun.
Actually, somebody asked me earlier how you got into this initially, and I was like, I don't know. Tejas, I'll let go of the 9 deuce. Monstrous laydown. On to the next hand. So how did you If you can give us a brief rundown.
How did I come about being in the booth?
Initially, yeah.
Well, I'll keep it quick and short. Growing up, I would always listen to Richie Ashburn and Harry Callis do the baseball games, announce the baseball games. And I love these guys, and I would try to, me and my friends were always, imitating them when we're out playing, and I always wanted to do it, either play or announce. And actually, I believe it was Dina, if she's still listening. We were in a break room one day, and we're watching a baseball game, and I started calling the action, like I always did when I was a kid. And Dina said, "Damn, Mitch, you're pretty good at that. You should commentate some of the live stream."
Which is a good assessment on her part, because I think anybody that knows you knows that you are a chatty Cathy.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
So she was the one, and she does. If she's listening, she has no idea that she put the spark in my head. And the next day, I started thinking about it. I went to Ben. I said, "Hey, can?" He goes, "Yeah, sure." So he let me come in, and I liked it, and I've been here ever since.
Very cool. I didn't even know that, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
JD with the best hand, still checking.
I was always happy with just dealing the final table.
Yeah. Who's all in? Oh, AJ with the flush draw. JD, not amused. Interested. It's a good
definitely
board.
good flop.
All the way around for eights.
And again, to point out what you said, JD is looking. I mean, it's starting to take a toll physically. I mean, you can see.
I mean, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's
fair.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And again, a lot of money on the line here.
Yeah.
And he's going to lay it down.
Yeah.
Pick up a club draw to go with your pair, sir?
Well, minus the pair.
We can't talk about it. It's not like we're dating or anything.
I did.
Stop. Now, AJ, fibbing.
Thank you, third son.
Exactly
What's
what
up?
I did.
She said it was a cool story.
It was a cool story, and I didn't even know. Like the kid asked me earlier, and I was like, I surprisingly do not know, because he was like, "Oh, I feel like it would be fun," and I was like, "It is more fun than I thought it would be."
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Looks like the cards are finding their way back to AJ again.
I hate this hand for the 3rd time today. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's just so tricky. Stop showing. We got Andrew. What's it called? Seconding Lego's opinion. Too much showing. I think it's been a lot of showing at this point. Earlier it was classy, and now it's just a lot. Now it's a lot.
Yeah, it's been a lot more showing of the cards here than, and you would think it'd be different with the amount of money that's on the line here.
It's the exact same flop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same flop, if not the same.
Not with that crazy look you're giving me, I don't.
Promise?
I absolutely hate
Liar.
Jack 10. You guys cannot change my mind. I don't care how much hate I get from the chat. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Not even in this scenario, just all around, not a fan. No.
Well, if you were watching earlier when I was playing,
I was.
I had 10 jack. I flopped 2 pair. And a queen came on the turn, and an ace came on the river. And the young man went all in on me.
He did. I
He
was
did?
there for this.
And
you folded.
I did fold.
Right, because it's not a good hand. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously, it felt like the right fold.
Are you going to finish the story? He showed his hand.
He did show.
You want to tell him what he had?
He had pocket fives.
He did have pocket fives.
He made a good play against
Yes,
you,
he did.
and it worked
He
out.
did. He did. Good for him.
Yeah, no, it was good play. It was good play.
And the reason why, I mean, he could have easily had a king there, but he was very tight the whole time. The whole time he had been sitting there, he'd been very tight.
Well, was he the one I chopped the bomb pot with her? Because he had it earlier in the bomb pot against me. So, some yawns. Hearing some yawns at the final table. Long day for these guys.
Andrew, behave yourself.
Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. JD with the suited king.
Tejas, suited connectors.
I think he's gonna get in there with this. He's gonna see what's up. All right, everybody's in.
Tejas hitting a 9 here.
As well as
AJ's got a bigger 9.
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
And there's the call.
I was just gonna say. I anticipate the call from AJ.
What?
Oh boy.
This has been a brutal fucking table.
Oh man.
Well,
from the mouths of babes.
An ace.
Yep.
Nines and deuces with an ace. We have a chop.
Desist.
Yeah.
Desist.
It's a chop. That ace.
He didn't even see it at first. Ugh.
Damn. God, I can't win.
I can't win. Wow.
You can't win.
I believe.
Joke's on us, Andrew. It is not.
I believe.
That's crazy.
That is twice that the governor has called.
Bailed out Tejas.
For Tejas.
Better lucky than good, Tejas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna needle you later on. That's crazy.
Maybe the worm is turning.
Brittany just bailing him out.
Three-handed. You think somebody else doesn't have a
Stop
9?
it.
I know, right?
Of course, I should think you should.
Of course. Of course, AJ has it right.
Wow.
That's crazy. I was like staring at it, just kind of in like disbelief for a second. I was like, wow.
I saw it right
and then
away.
he was
I'm
like, good hand. And I was like, no, not
that's
good
it.
hand.
That's the chop.
Yeah. Sit it on down. I think that was like a half stand that we got out of Tejas there.
Yeah. Brittany with the bailout there. AJ continuing. I mean, it's only pocket threes, but it's still a pocket pair.
It's a pair.
Three-handed. The pot's.
JD been a little card dead within the last half hour, maybe. Three-handed, this dealer is crazy. Yeah, no, every hand has been substantial. I mean, it's been chaotic. This is not like a highlights-only scenario, and that's what it feels like.
I tell you.
Don't you start
I'm
yawning.
I'm sorry.
There's the clock. A little sneak preview at the clock.
Come on.
I was like, what? Where are all the 8-3 offsuits? Dude, Brittany's just bringing the heat at 5 a.m.
This is, guys, it's a little past 5 in the morning. Hand number 125. Brittany is a machine.
She is.
This is unreal. Guys, 159 of you watching. Brittany and I appreciate it. Mitch Lloyd here in the booth with Brittany, my daughter.
Hello.
Down to the final 3. AJ continuing to get cards. Just cannot put guys away.
Yeah.
Had Tejas on the ropes. A couple of hands ago, he was all but out the door.
Twice it's happened.
But then no, Brittany to the rescue.
Yeah.
With a deuce on the river.
And look at this again. This is
giving
another.
Him the chop. Here we go again.
Wow.
Heads up to the flop.
Quick.
I guess we had a check there.
Swiftly.
Check.
AJ does have the ace.
He's 2 pair now.
Tejas in desperate need of a 10.
A 10 and only a 10.
I don't think we're going to see a river, though.
Are we on a 15-minute delay to answer John?
Yeah, it's a 15-minute delay, but, you know, sun's coming up.
Soon.
Sun's
I'm going to be
coming
sleeping all day. I think I'm going to have to pick up a late night work shift because this is... There's a call from Tejas.
Looking for a 10.
Nope.
No help.
Check.
Tejas with a check. I don't see him making a call here.
I mean,
AJ could have just thrown out one chip.
I think a call would be a little reckless. I expect this every time you have this event. It's chaos and top tier dealing in hands and commentating until 5 a.m.
Oh, man.
This is like your third yawn.
I
I
apologize.
need you to reel it in. Because
All
if I
right,
start
I'm
yawning,
sorry.
it's all over.
Man, I'm going to put half the viewers to sleep.
What
Tejas
is
makes the
happening?
call.
What is happening?
Damn.
Wow.
Jeez.
I mean, but, okay.
Good hand.
Yeah, I'm speechless. I don't know what.
It's incredible. You've had it every.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Except when I really, really need it.
I mean, no chop has been discussed. I mean, I know they've
I
discussed
guess I really need
some
that.
light discussion.
Let me not.
I don't know.
And I think it's just fatigue, frustration.
That's crazy. I mean, he said like, oh, you've just had it every time, so maybe he just didn't think he had it.
You gotta be kidding. Look, this is just,
I don't know that I've ever seen a run like this. Is that it? Oh, I thought Tejas was all in with the 10-6. I was like, oh, my man is on tilt. That was not the case.
You want me to just go home?
Oh.
I mean, fucking just say it. You say, Tommy, just go home.
No. Tell him, girl. I bailed you out, big dog.
Did she just hit it with that? Oh, damn. I'm putting the deuce on the river.
Let him
for
know,
you.
Brittany. Let him know.
See?
Don't let him talk to you like that at 5 a.m.
Oh,
Let
you
him
know
know.
what? At 5 o'clock in the morning, go ahead, Brittany. I like
She
it.
said, you gotta relax.
I'm sorry, you forgot about the deuce on the
Right.
river. Go
She
ahead
said,
and go.
"Yeah, That's too funny. AJ, ace 10.
Wow.
Stop it. That is hysterical. What is happening?
You know, I know we're playing for a lot of money, but that was funny.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
funny.
I mean, he was joking with her. She gave it back.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cute.
all good
That's
fun.
cute.
Yeah, Tejas and Brittany, they very familiar with each other.
Yeah.
The dealers here, are not rude. That was
No.
She was not being. No.
That's funny.
That was. That's something we'd hear at the horseshoe with Baltimore.
Yeah, she said. What?
Quick.
Yeah. She
All
said,
right.
miss me with your complaining, sir. She said, you're still here, aren't you? Oh, man. I'm cracking up. Eyes are watering. We're getting tired. They're getting tired. Oh, man. Brittany is not getting tired. She's having none of it.
That's true.
Yeah. Dude, AJ just can't.
I know. It's
miss.
just unreal.
Of course, AJ is the higher diamond. Like, what? But not the winning hand. Nah. Jot this down in the history books as the one hand that AJ did not have it.
Make a note.
Jeez.
Hand
127.
That's why I point that out to Tejas.
You both got an ace.
Nope. No, he says, of course you both had an ace. So in his
Well,
mind,
he's right. But he's right.
they still had it.
He's right.
Oh man.
Let's see what AJ gets this hand. Well, we already sold
He
it.
folded
He
Jack
folded.
3.
Oh,
Jack 3, yeah.
That
But it
he-
was suited.
Was
It
it
was
a
suited.
misdeal? That was supposed to be Tejas's hand.
Oh man.
Man, oh man. JD with the King 10 of diamonds here.
Gorgeous.
He's not folding, Brittany.
No. Can we? There it is.
Well, a lot of diamonds.
Of course, Tejas has the smaller diamonds in this scenario.
What did he
Ooh.
does flop an open-ended straight draw.
Mm-hmm.
And JD with
These
the
hands
king.
are just they're so wild. It's like they both have, or not they both, like any and all of them have valid hands. Like every single hand, it's
Afraid of that
so
flop.
crazy. KD.
That's J. It should be JD, not KD.
Oh, I was like, am I delusional?
Now, Tejas would love to see a turn,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, that's not going to happen. JD does show the king.
Too bad.
I'm just going to do a little roll call here just to verify because he said he was going to stick around. Carter, you still watching?
Carter. I think he might have bailed. I mean, it's pretty late.
He probably decided to lay down and watch, on his bed, and I probably passed out. I mean, it is 5 o'clock. We'll see.
Tejas stunned.
What is that?
Is that a big blind?
600.
Just shocked that he has a good hand. Doesn't know how to act.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Carter is awake. There he is. Carter, hanging in there. Yeah. JD. Not fair here. JD's going over the top.
He can't get enough of us. Honestly.
I think we're all tired. Even the mics, they keep falling asleep.
Yeah.
We're back now, though.
Yeah, we were going for 1 second. Not even long enough to be considered a tank, I don't think.
We did not tank.
We did not tank.
Well, we never tank. Well, that's not true.
I try not to. Because I feel like I usually... Yes, we're back. We're here. We're here, Andrew.
All right, JD.
Nope. All in with the King 10. I think they're starting to get definitely tired, definitely a little...
Yeah, frustration is setting in.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier it looked like JD was teetering.
It did. Yeah, it looked like he was
And then
dozing off.
Tejas a little frustrated because
Definitely frustrated.
AJ always has it.
Can't miss.
And AJ's got to be getting frustrated because he does have it and he just can't put these guys away. And, you know, Brittany is the one.
I was going to push anyway.
Oh. Is that Jack or
Well,
no?
not
It's Queen
sure,
Jack.
but I was
Brittany, the one handing out the torture
Don't
of
want to
everybody.
get you with a dirty diaper.
You know.
Hand shuffling 133 hands at this point.
And, you know, twice had Tejas, you know, gone and saved him on the river.
Who's learning what from what experience?
That's a good question, Andrew. At this point, I think it's...
We're all going to fall into delusion here shortly, I think. Except for AJ.
AJ doesn't have it this time, but representing like he does. JD's got a couple of picture cards. King Jack, three hand is always a monster hand. And there it is. King on the flop. JD. AJ going to represent like he's got a king. JD goes,
that was not the time.
let me make sure. Yeah, I've got a king.
JD said, yeah, but I got it. And the flush draw.
The hell is that?
John has a good point that while everyone is getting sleepy, these guys will probably feel better with an extra K in their pocket when they do get to go to sleep.
Well, you know, I mean,
yeah.
all three of these guys are going to eventually get some sleep here shortly. And no matter which one, I mean, you know, finishing third, you know, and here it is, finishing third.
Tejas finding the humor in this
finishing
situation.
third isn't finishing second or first, but 34,000 can fill a pillowcase.
So
Yeah, let me see something real quick.
Three-handed, you guys are just getting
Do some
monsters.
quick.
Yeah, I mean, Tejas is pointing out what you and I see here in the booth, the three-handed
It still would've been a
getting
monster.
monsters.
Yeah.
And the blinds are going up in 2-1. Blinds are
Blinds
up.
are up.
300, 600, 600.
I'm hearing some more yawns. I just did like a quick, like small sort of math assessment, and it's tough to suggest a chop because I think it's like 50 something if they all chop right now, like evenly per se, just for, you know, conversation purposes. So 80 or 50 versus 80 is kind of a tough pill to swallow, especially when you've come this far.
Check.
I'm with Swig and Smoke on
Yeah.
shotgun and the Red Bull and trying to win the 80. Let's go. Red Bull or 5 hour.
Wants to know when the game started today.
They started at noon, right?
Well, it was a 2-day event.
Check.
Yeah, 55 too. I knew it was something close. I didn't do the exact math, but yeah. 55 versus 80 is...
Well, at least your neighbors didn't wake you up, Andrew. You're already awake, so.
Up and hanging out with us, which we appreciate.
Yeah.
Not even watching, but also being interactive, keeping us awake with a conversation at 5 a.m., 5:20. Better sleep meds. A lot of options. What?
Nothing.
I thought you were playing for the barbecue, which we're officially out of.
Yeah.
JD making a play with 5-3 off.
Thinking right about now, I'm thinking about bacon and eggs.
Yeah, I was just thinking this is the second day in a row that I might actually have breakfast. Because I've been up all night, not because, you know. AJ does not have it. Tables have turned. I think Brittany needs some eye drops.
So Andrew says that that's his cue to go to bed when he hears
the truck rev up.
The truck, yeah.
You leaving us, Andrew?
Sounds like me a few years ago.
I don't have.
Well, Brittany, we're gonna get
a whole brisket.
The whole brisket.
Me, Brittany, or other. I was not a brisket girly before I moved to Texas, and I'm a full brisket convert now. I'm very picky.
All right, Tejas. Going to try the suited connectors again with the diamonds. Did I hear an all-in? I did hear an all-in. All-in by AJ. Look at this. JD and AJ sharing the same hands. Does Tejas make a stand here?
9 and some change. Or close to 10.
AJ does have Tejas covered. If he makes the call, it will be for all of his tournament chips.
I feel like this would be a tired and frustration call out of Tejas. And not that it's a bad hand, but it's just, ugh. Like I'm actually like clenching the seal of it. Like what's gonna happen? A little suspense. Gambling announced.
There it is.
Oh boy.
Tejas would feel a whole lot better if he knew.
He said I got unders.
JD folded the same exact things. Diamonds and the straight. Flops the straight, but he's got the diamond draw. Tejas in need of a diamond. And no.
Nice hand. Keep going.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Always
played,
a sweat,
played.
Brittany.
Yeah.
Always a sweat.
Keep going.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
Well played, man.
And there it is. A lot of respect from these guys. Toughing it out. You know, it's more than just the final table. These guys have been playing each other, and they're familiar with each other, and it was a great game. Tejas, congratulations.
Yes. Yeah.
Finished in third.
Awesome job.
Brittany, tell him.
Tejas taking home 34,600.
34,600. Third place. I know he had his eye on the number one spot.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, top two for these guys.
And there it is. More respect for each other.
Absolutely.
AJ and JD.
Yeah.
BED, FBI, ABC.
You're delusional.
Yes, I'm delusional.
Gotten punchy.
It's almost. It's coming out at 5:30.
Ooh. To answer Andrew, because he's been with us all night, I'm not going to cry, but I will be emotionally distraught if you leave us at this time.
2.4.
We're so close. You have to finish strong with us.
Carter coming in with a comment. He predicted. Yeah, when it was like
the JD win.
When it was 17 people left.
Also, shout out to Carter for still being with us, which we didn't anticipate.
Yeah, he sent me a text message when there were 17 people left. He's like, Mitch, my boy JD's still in the tournament. He's taking it down.
Yeah.
He's like, he's taking it down, and here it is.
Just another final table for Tejas. That's what I hear. I hear he is a bad man.
Yeah, I mean, Tejas did, except for the one call. I mean, you know. I mean, it is just another final table for Tejas. You know, it's not even close, Brittany. It's not even close. Tejas has more final table appearances than anybody.
Yeah. That guy can't control.
But you know, and he's won a few. I'm sure this is one of the ones he wanted to win right here.
Oh, for sure.
So it's a little frustrating. I mean, 34,000, nice payday.
Yeah.
But you know,
the entry fee was $300. Yeah. Anthony, insanity.
Yes.
Andrew did point out even chop now is 65.5. How would you feel about that?
What's that?
If it was down to, if you were one of these final two, and the even chop per se was 65.5, are you open for that or down for that? Or I would be. I'd be like, you know what?
I want
You know what?
I want $100 more.
Oh Jesus!
And I tell you why.
I know you're going to.
Because we've had two people deal the final table,
Okay.
commentate the final table,
Okay.
and make the final table. We haven't had anybody
Win.
deal the final table, commentate the final table, and win the final table. I want to be the first. So if we even chop and I get $100 more, I win.
What about $1 more?
It's $100. $100.
So you're strict on the
That's the minimum.
on the $100. Noted. 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 Nines? JD taking it down with the nines here? Rebuys or no? I don't know.
Tejas
Always-
getting some love in the chat. You know, you got to dig that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, hell of a game. Hell of
Yeah.
a day, evening, night, morning, all of it.
I've been seeing he's been dabbling in PLO over at the
Well, I mean, when you've mastered Hold'em and you've gotten so many final tables, I think you have no choice but to proceed to PLO.
That's right. Late.
I like Anthony's idea here. He says, always tip the commentators. I knew I liked you, Anthony.
Well, I'm hip to that scene.
I've not thought of that, but you know what?
How many total entries? 1,865.
Yeah. All in. And pending on JD. So they want like a day 3?
I want to, yeah, well, actually,
Which is reasonable.
After this hand,
Yeah.
Rebecca, and I want to
Address it.
because I caught wind of it today,
Okay.
so I want to share.
Well, Leon was here, as we do know. Ramon, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. It's his suggestion.
Well, as much as I like being up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning with you, Brittany, it's always fun. Word on the street
Is
that because we just recently started doing this end of the month even bigger one. So I think it's a great tournament. I love the tournament.
Yeah.
But always trying to make things better. Word on the street is possibly starting next month. It's not official, but they're leaning that way. Starting next month, that there's going to be a day 3.
Okay.
So day 1, all the day 1s. Day 2 will be Sunday. Go down to the final table, and then I'm guessing, this is my guess, final table will be Monday night.
All right.
That's the rumor I'm hearing. They're kind of teetering. It's not official, but
I got you.
the talk. This is the talk.
So it's not quite the word on the street?
It's not been made official. I'm hearing things.
Okay. JD getting one through with queen high.
We got a couple of deuces.
Oh, he had a deuce. Wow.
Yeah, he got a full
Maybe
house.
I'm delirious.
Yeah.
I'm certainly delirious. Disregard. Just kidding. It's testing you. You passed.
You're runner there.
Woo! Thank God I'm not in the box. I'm like, yeah, queen high.
I've seen people play, go home, and come back since I've been playing the tournament.
Are these things starting to hurt your ears like they are mine?
Yeah, so I was going to say something earlier. I guess Leon, since he was wearing my headset, that's my headset all of a sudden, it was larger than I usually have it, and I had tried to adjust it, and it didn't adjust, and it was really uncomfortable for most of the stream, and I didn't think that I could move it, and then I finally realized that I could, so now it's a little bit more comfortable, but yeah, it's kind of killing the top of my ears. But yeah, I thought that I was just out of luck, and then I realized I could fix it, and I felt a little dumb for a second there. Ugh. hand 142.
Andrew wants to know what's the motivator. $80,000.
That's a good start.
Motivates me.
I think it's motivating these guys right now.
That's more than a year's salary for a lot of
A
people.
lot of people, for sure.
You know. I'm not going to ask you what you made last year. I'm not going to ask you.
I have so many W-2s from last year.
God, yeah.
Oh, man. The IRS is going to be like, what the heck?
So Ramon wants to know who was talking trash at this final table.
Talking trash? When? At what? There's been so much. All in and a call. Oh,
all in and a call here. So AJ's Tournament Life Online. JD in the lead here. A king for AJ. An ace and an ace only, or we keep playing.
Yep.
We keep playing.
Hey.
Well, while she's
doing some
math. Let me
math.
put up the motivators here. Here, $300 buy-in.
Mm-hmm.
See that, Brittany?
I do.
See the $300 buy-in?
I do.
See the prize pool there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty
That'll
hefty.
work.
Pretty hefty.
There it is.
A lot of people, like, who cleared? If I cleared 300, I'd be taking a lot more trips.
300K a year.
10,575,000.
I don't think anybody in this booth is clearing 300 a year.
A lot of great tippers here in Texas, but they don't tip.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm not making $300,000 a year.
I mean, I feel like a majority of people do not make 80 a year. I don't know.
I mean,
They take the tournament entry?
Yeah, you finally lost your little race.
Oh, I was like, what does that mean? Do they rake the tournament entry? I'm not sure what that. You pissed.
You had me 60-40 right there,
Mother.
too. So I got through one.
There we go.
yes, Ramon, AJ.
That did even it out a little bit.
Right here.
Yeah, thanks.
You were kicking me some
Being trolled in this booth. What the heck?
There you go.
It's so hard sometimes to monitor myself. I mean, I do it and I've done a great job, but sometimes I just want to say things that are a little wild. Of course, AJ still getting the hands. Not a whole lot of nonsense going on. Quick check on the flop.
JD's got a 6. But the nines are still, AJ's nines are still good.
Check. AJ's going to take it down here.
The nines, wow.
Yeah, get him out of here.
So we got Donovan here, guys. Donovan.
Doing a quick color.
Top tournament director here at TCH in Dallas. I guess in Las Colinas too. I don't know if we have a specific tournament director at Dallas, or she just.
I don't know. I know. I feel like Frank does a lot of the tournament-ness.
Yeah.
Usually Frank is the guy, but I don't know if he's a director.
We don't have any really big tournaments over there. We have like dailies, you know. Yeah. But either way, there we have Donovan in there. We'll color up some chips, make it a little easier for Brittany, the dealer, and for the players.
Yeah.
Go race them off, and
JD.
Huh, look at that.
JD. Leo wants to know how much we would have to score from a tournament to not play poker for 2 years. I think the point of the score would be to play more poker. I feel like that's a lot of people.
How much would you have to score from a poker event to not play poker? Not play poker
for 2 years.
Well, who the hell wants to do that?
I don't know. I don't play a lot as is anymore. I played a lot in the last 2 weeks. I'm 2 for 2 here in Dallas. I would like to win a big event and then just maybe travel for a year. I think that would be a blast. That's like an ideal scenario.
I want to hit the Powerball and open up my own poker room.
Oh God, that's too much work.
I didn't say I was going to work it. I just say open up. I'll have you working it.
Yeah, right. Not me.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Make sure you keep all the deals in line. No chewing gum in the box.
I'm not good for that. You know, I'm with the gum chewing.
No.
Yeah.
Then you can't run my poker room.
I'm out. See, I told you I'm out. Of course. AJ letting JD know that he does indeed have it.
And there it is.
Travel to other poker tournaments. This is Anthony. Travel all over the world. just travel, period. Okay. Yep, I will hold it down as long as you don't keep giving us mic feedback here. There we go. Leo offered to run your room. He stepped out, so you guys just have me for 1 second, or a few minutes at least. Yeah, the job is yours, Leo, because I'm not interested in running a room. I'm not coming for anybody's job. I'm not interested in all that work. I just want to. Oh, what is this? We've paused.
I'm just saying we're pretty
paused.
Even. I'm just wondering if you want to while we're at this point. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Chop sounds like it's being proposed. JD is hesitant.
What am I? Okay.
Was that a no?
Hey, I appreciate you keeping us so tired. I know, for real. I will forget the blinds, and I know they're right on me every time.
AJ giving Brittany some love for keeping everybody straight, which she's definitely doing.
I had a queen, but I didn't feel like it. And I'll normally call with any damn near face card heads up. My kicker was a different color and way at the bottom of the pole.
I guess JD declined the chop.
Exactly even.
Yeah, if Andrew's math was correct a little while ago for 65.5.
Yeah, that's halfway.
You know, chop it up. Chop it up. That's my opinion.
Chop will be 65,000.
AJ confirming the math on the 65. JD's looking around. Thank you, Third Son. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a great day at work. I'll be working sometime later tonight after I sleep.
Be fun to play. No, it's good. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying this for real. Go.
Enjoying it, but tired for sure.
It's been such a long day.
It was a long day for them. I wasn't questioning. I just didn't do it myself, so I didn't know if it was spot on. I'm not trying to get roasted, Andrew, because you roasted me earlier. I had to get roasted at 5:40 a.m. by the chat. I mean, how much more ahead is JD ahead at this point? Does he have more? You can't fire me. You don't even come here, Andrew. You can't fire me. Let's see. AJ has 25.9. JD has...
Damn, I think I'm folding too much now.
29.8. Yeah, so they're pretty close.
Quit giving me deuces with these face cards, Tiffany, Brittany.
Brittany's like, figure out this chop so we can all go home. You'd have to start playing here, Andrew, to be able to try to fire somebody. Your firing has been declined. JD, looking down at the king. Probably gonna put in a small raise, I anticipate. It's gonna be a fold from AJ. Yeah, 7-3. Easy fold, easy fold. Well, Andrew, maybe you could get a few people, see if they're interested. Put in a little work yourself. There's lots of degeneracy here, so I'm sure you could get a few other players. Possibly. Or maybe come splash around in the dealer mix game, as I previously suggested. Maybe you pick a day that they have a mixed game. You go, I'll go. I'm not usually a mixed game player, but I like to splash around occasionally. All right, let's see what we have going on here. Top pair for JD. Uh-oh. JD going on a little bit of a run. AJ not amused. You are a hater, Andrew. I don't know a lot of people either. I just moved here too. Right, get him, Rebecca. He's just being grumpy. Oh. All right. Interesting. Oh, wow. Didn't look like anybody got what they were hoping for here. JD is going to be good with ace high, but is he going to make the call? I was going to say no, but maybe. With him reaching for the chips. Nope. There it is. Nice steal by AJ. I see why he doesn't usually do the commentary alone. I feel sad and alone here. Just talking. I feel like I'm talking to myself almost. It's kind of silly. Hand 152. Brittany cranking them out, keeping everybody in check.
Me and that one guy that just busted out, man, we probably played 13 hours together today.
Dang.
We were together a long time on 2 different tables. Yeah.
So AJ survived Tejas all day and on the final table. It's a pretty long day for these guys. I'm impressed by their play and stamina up to this point. It's a long day. No, Anthony, his mic isn't off. He just he stepped out for a second. So you guys are stuck with me for a few minutes. I've taken one quick break. Yeah, while we've been back here, and now he stepped out for a second. So got a nice queen 10 suited here, and AJ does not have anything to contest with. I hate that it's like a quick glimpse. Like when they fold, you just get like a quick glimpse of whatever the hand was. that it doesn't show it right away. No, they're not half bad at all. Sick brag, Rebecca, taking a nap. I'm looking forward. She said he's taking a nap. Ooh, uh-oh. Looks like we might get some action here. Pocket fours versus King Jack. And that's a call from JD. Let's see what Brittany gives us on the flop. Good flop for pocket fours.
How you doing?
We're good. We're hanging out here.
Doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay. I told them I feel like I'm talking to myself, but they've been keeping me company.
Poker Monkey's on?
Looks like Poker Monkey is with us.
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
Who's taking a nap?
They said you were. You snuck off to take a nap. I told them that was the only break you've taken since we've been back here.
I went to go find a scrambled egg. I couldn't find one.
I'm not scrambling any eggs out there on the floor. This is in Las Colinas.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Well, I did say I was going to find us food earlier. I did not DoorDash McDonald's. We got lucky.
Thank God.
We got lucky, yeah. I asked the security guard, I said, well, how's the food out here? I said, it's either this or, DoorDash McDonald's. And he goes, oh, no, get the barbecue.
All right. All right, well, here we are. 400, 800, 800,000 blinds. Hand number 155. Coming up on 6 o'clock in the morning, JD with a nice hand here.
Mm-hmm.
AJ, not so much.
Yeah, that's kind of been the gist of the last few minutes.
Uh-oh, did I miss something? Rebecca needs union representation.
Good hand, heads up.
Sometimes it's even suited. Hey, no matter what happens,
Oh, isn't Rebecca a saint? I need union representation, or Brittany in the box. Brittany in the box definitely needs.
Iron Man
Rebecca, she say if it wasn't a heads up and she knew we were going to be here a while, she'd bring us down some vittles. She's a nice lady.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, she's top notch.
That's
Thank
very
you, Rebecca.
cool. I'm still good. I had the barbecue. I have these cookies here, and a water. I don't know if I'm gonna go for breakfast or sleep.
That's what I forgot. I forgot to get a water.
That's not your water there?
No, that's Leon's.
Oh, I mean, can I have some of my water?
All right, where are we? Oh, hand number 157. Heads up action, Brittany. Oh man.
Needless to say. Needless to say. Oh my.
Hey, look at these two guys.
They're starting to feel it. I think
you can see Brittany there.
She's like, come on. We're going to thug it out. We're going to go sans water, I think. For you guys.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Yeah. Aw, Trey, thank you so much. He said both great dealers and commentators. Happy to work with y'all. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. And we got AJ with an 8 here. Actually, I love having you in here, and I want you in here every time I'm here. But you weren't going to be in here. You ended up coming in like last minute, right?
So yeah, but no. It was I don't want to say that it was a setup because that's not really the right word. But Emilio has been interested in getting in here with you because he sees that we have a good time and he's interested in it. So he wanted to come in today because he's working 2 jobs now, and this is his only day off. But because of the potential late start, he does work this morning, so he passed. but I figured we would kind of leave it open ended. I figured either he would be in here with you, or if that didn't work for him, then I could step in. So.
Well, Rebecca says Brittany would be the one that could deal in her sleep. Yes, but here Anthony, and I'm going to handle this one. Okay, Brittany, you after I handle it, you can comment if you want. But
Okay.
Anthony here wants to know
Mm-hmm.
how much would you tip on an $80,000 win? I'm saying 75%.
Oh my God, stop it. It's always so awkward. Like this question here, or when people ask you
75%.
I think that's a little steep. I'm gonna venture out and say that's
I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
steep.
kidding.
We got it all in here. Let's pause our silliness.
Wait. I forgot all about that.
The game.
Yeah, I forgot all about the all-ins.
It's always awkward, and like tournaments, I guess it's supposed to be a little less than usual. So it's always kind of. I feel like it's awkward. This is awkward.
Shane must be just getting up and he wants to know if we're going to talk about poker hands and
you know what?
I mean, we've been here since
Give us a break.
Yeah.
It's almost 6 a.m. Shane.
It's heads up.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get my hand.
The strategy to win the 80K. There it is.
We're answering a question, Shane. He wants to know what's the tip for 80,000. Brittany said 75%.
You said 75%. Don't.
All right, there's
lump me in here.
JD's got a queen 10. Shane.
Yeah. I think while you had stepped away, AJ had proposed a job and JD declined.
Oh, wow.
I think was kind of the gist. I couldn't really hear the full thing, but just so you're caught up, that did happen. Anthony said I got to study tipping before I win any 80K tournaments. Yeah. You and me both.
Well, Ramon said he won a tournament in Vegas for 3.2 and tipped $50. Is that bad?
I can't. Oh, man.
All right, well, they both have a 10. They both hit a 10 on the river, but AJ's got an ace to go with it. He's going to chop. He's got bad intentions. Hoping that JD would get out of line, but he didn't, and he'll take it down. AJ's like, dude, you got a 10.
Somebody got something on there.
Sneaky. Some people say don't tip because of the rig. I'm never gonna say don't tip.
Well,
you guys are not gonna get me caught up one way or the other. That's not what I'm saying. But it's just I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Well, unless it's a house game, the dealers aren't getting any part of the rake. In a cash game, tournament, it's a little different.
But we don't get a part of the whatever they take out for the rake.
Yeah.
Here is what you're saying. It is interesting because some people do want to tip dealers specifically, which I understand, and I've had happen. But I don't know. It's just I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, this is a very sensitive topic. Seeing
I would give an honest answer. Next thing I know, getting pulled into the office. You know what? You guys chat amongst yourselves. I love
let me
you.
make sure that everybody knows the 75% comment was
It was a joke.
was a joke.
Or was it?
Oh, man. Yeah.
I think Brittany would be good with 75% right now.
Worth every penny. All right. Heads up action here, guys.
JD. Probably not excited about this. 4 deuce.
Four deuce. AJ's 3 is good. He'll bet. JD's going to throw away this 4 deuce. Can't do it fast enough for Kenny. This might wake him up.
Dude. Yeah, he's like, nah, fold.
Guys, just to give you an idea, what these guys are playing for here. 51,000 to 80,000. This is the difference between first and second. There's no chop. So this is not a $300 buy-in cash, 1-2 cash game. This for big money here, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I was playing earlier.
Big money. And
yeah, we determined the chop was approximately at 65, and JD just didn't seem very interested. I'm sure he's interested in these pocket tens.
I think it's an ace versus a king. I'm gonna lay it down.
It was not, and JD will not show. I know AJ is getting tired. Tired. I do not blame him. I got up at 4 p.m. and I'm getting a little... Uh-oh. Let's see what we got going on here.
Well, AJ with the king.
JD
with the opening straight draw here. JD's going to lead out 1.6 million. Even though AJ's not a big fan of that 4 he's holding, he does like the king.
Is that a raise? Yes, it is. We're going to see some potential fireworks here.
Look for JD just to make the call here. And he will make the call. We'll see a turn. Ace of diamonds going to stop everything, I think, here. AJ's going to check. JD will be very happy to check back here and see a free river. There it is. Ooh, almost got there.
Almost. But no cigar.
AJ's king is good. JD missing the straight.
Was that the clock for the blinds?
Yep.
After this hand? Are we at 5-1-1 after this? And yep, 5-1-1.
It's about time. Seems like we're on 4-8 for an hour and a half.
I feel like AJ is so ready to be done. So ready.
Yeah.
Ramon says he's going to heat up a waffle.
Oh.
Bring us some waffles, Ramon. Actually, don't.
Not unless he's bringing, sausage with it.
Sausage. I would prefer chicken or bacon.
I mean, bacon is okay. Scrambled eggs. AJ going to raise it up here. JD's like, okay, I got 7-4. You can have it. AJ up to 40 million, I think. Is that what it is? 40 million?
I did not see. We'll take a glance here at the. Yeah.
Andrew, I have no doubt he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
He wants to hurry up and end this thing so he can go out and smoke a cigarette.
It's so tough because, I'm sure they're both ready for it to be over. I think AJ doesn't want to give up close to 30? No, not 30. Is it a 30,000 difference? Am I tripping?
Yeah, 29 or something, right?
Yeah. Help me out, Andrew.
What is Poker Monkey?
What's the math?
Hold on, I got it here.
After this flop. Oh. 7-9.
Again with the open ender. Again with the 5. Still not getting there. JD just can't seem to hit his draws.
What are is this their stack sizes here?
Yes, yes.
Okay. The question, Andrew, was the difference between first and second place money. It's approximately 30. Yeah, Mark's got me here 29.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ugh, that's
29.
tough. That's tough. That's tough.
Ramon, without a doubt, this is, just to let you know, this is at the end of every month, the last weekend of every month. We do this $300 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. I mean, it is a 2-day tournament, but I mean, I would bet safe to say it's the best tournament, monthly tournament in the country.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a better one, someone tell me about it. We'll catch you playing.
All in from AJ. Oh.
The blinds. I mean,
yeah, this is a tough spot for JD.
JD would like to have something a little better than a deuce to go with that king.
Yeah.
And the blinds are
steep.
They are finally. Yeah, Andrew. I mean.
Yep,
and there it is. I mean, it's the all day into the early morning grind.
With the stand up.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. AJ, all in, a call, 9-7-6, a king or a deuce.
And there it is.
And now it's over.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that is it.
And there it is, guys. AJ taking it down. He gets the trophy and everything.
Isn't that what he was holding out for earlier?
There it was, guys.
Yay.
Here it is. Final totals.
Insane.
AJ, 80,000. JD, 51,000. Congratulations to both.
Yeah. Excellent.
Players.
Excellent
Everybody
job.
making the final table. Excellent job. Guys, bring you back into the booth. Brittany, I mean, it was great. Great having you here. It's always great having you here.
Good hanging out
Great
with
job,
you guys.
See you next week. Don't forget the big major tournament coming up in the spring.